Alright, so... What? What? Okay. Suppose I deserve that.
Commander, to fight...
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Blood Ravens.
Some Blood Ravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
So, I have to destroy the Honor Guard stronghold, and if I kill any loyal Blood Ravens, that's corruption. This is gonna suck. Hello, Leblanc. Hello, Navarius. Oh, hello, Dragons. Hello, Noctis. I'm actually pretty much right on time. Hello, Evil.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the feed generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Blood Ravens.
Got it. Kill Blood Ravens.
Brothers,
Relocating.
Avitus under attack.
Those are loyalists.
Fall back to defensive positions.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
Holy crap, my kimono. Here, I'll give you a hint, Evo. Will that be sufficient? It has to do with music. Stop. No. Back off. Back off. Damn it, Abatus. Of course it's Abatus. Back off. Back off.
Going for the rush.
Just run by. Just run by.
Under attack.
Close on the
Run
enemy!
by. Stop shooting them, please.
Let them fall before us.
Stop shooting them too.
Enemy has us pinned.
Stop shooting everybody.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Priority targets.
Tactical squad, return fire.
One of our own has died.
Damn it, the other way is Galen? God damn it.
Incoming artillery strike. Clear the target area. Devastators under enemy attack.
I actually have no idea, Blitchable. It'd be great if I finish it up Saturday, but I don't know how long I got, really.
Tarkus reset.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Okay. Two more missions. Wow, really? I didn't think we were this close to the end of Chaos Rising. So then we got Retribution, which is... I don't know how long that's going to be. I thought I saw Tim for a second, but I guess I didn't. How strange. Anyways, moving on. Looks like we killed one Blood Raven in the middle of that. Great. We need that capture point, so... this is gonna suck.
Enemy heavy weapons in sight.
Actually, let's go ahead and gamble. Let's gamble.
Your orders. Press the assault, brothers.
Everyone go invincible and attack that generator.
Avitus
under attack.
Is that what happened, Kier White Noise? Because, yeah, I was pretty sure I was being cautious.
Clear the
That's-
target area.
Damn it, game. Ooh, that's a predator. Don't even. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Move as one. Bunched up for this nonsense.
Go ahead. With me, brothers.
Everyone stop. Stop.
This
Capture
is
the point.
Avitus.
Capture the point. Capture the point. Capture the point. Capture the point. Thank you. Oh, that predator's not going to leave us alone, is it? Alright, fine. Kill it. Kill the predator. Death to the predator.
Secure.
If you withdraw, I won't kill you if you withdraw.
Brother. Vehicle destroyed.
Targus here.
Assault Marines here.
I feel like I'm fighting the Eldar.
Avitus under attack.
Yep, I'm definitely the traitor. That's why I'm like, please don't fight me so I don't have to hurt you. That's definitely the words of a traitor. I know. We're all stupid in this setting. Hi, can I...
Devastator's tied in melee.
Who's that? Diomedes. I feel like I don't want to hurt him, so let's not. So I just have to do that, right? Let's pop this, and let's just focus fire like crazy. Let's just do all the focus firing. Just all of it.
You will pay for the deaths of your brothers, renegades!
I will not be reproached by a coward.
You dare?
I do. You ordered the chapter away from the traitor legions.
I followed the orders of our chapter master, as any true Bloodraven would!
And his cowardice forgives all? You are no space marine. You are barely even a man.
You will die for that.
Excuses are the refuge of the weak.
So let's see, we can get some lightning claws, which I might go for. Oh no, we're currently, that would be a power axe in my case. Never mind, that's right, we need the sword. Avitus can get an assault cannon, which might be worthwhile. Or we can get just a bolter. Or a thunderhammer. We already have a thunderhammer, don't we? We better get the speed one for that. We raced through that mission. Just raced through it.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia.
So, any guesses who our traitor is?
The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk. But he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet and summoned mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all. But Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free. And somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Ulker.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
Well, let's friggity do it. But first. That's what I thought. Oh, we're at level cap. Well. Okay. I guess. So let's see. Just double checking something. 0 corruption, 0 corruption, 0 corruption, 0 corruption, 0 corruption. Cool. We are currently unaware of who the traitor is.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the great Ulker. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus. The hated student bound and shackled Ulker. Now, that bondage ends. As promised, Great One.
Oh, rise, little Eliphas. I remember our bargain.
Planet's still shifting.
The logic engine has finished.
Alright, this is it.
To ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Martellus, you traitorous filth.
Commander, Martellus is no longer aboard.
Where is he?
A drop pod has taken him to
That
the planet.
actually makes no sense.
We cannot allow him to escape.
That's... What? I mean, I know that's not the canon traitor. I actually know who the canon traitor is. It's just... That is a weird plot point. If you can even call it one. Which I suppose is a good time as any to talk about the chaos mechanic. So, I don't know what happens if you go full chaos. But I do know that if you don't go full chaos, aka what would be considered to be the normal route, whoever has the highest chaos amount, whoever is the most corrupt, that's your traitor. Which is an interesting approach. You notice how the cutscene was structured, right? It's like completely plug-and-play dialogue. So you could just slot in, you could just have each actor come in to say that final line, right? And so all of them could just be the one to be the traitor. And it would take relatively little work and effort on behalf of the developers to make that work, rather than having to have like the whole speech done by every actor, which would be much more difficult. So, neat little idea. Not sure what I think of it. No, Sean. The option? Sure. Locked? No. I don't know if the commander can be the traitor. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with this game as I'd like to be. You're probably wondering why I know about this traitor stuff. Well, there's a part of this story I haven't told you up until now. So you remember, let's rewind a bit. Let's go all the way back. No, what you're staring at right now is effectively the no traitor ending, Hazardous. So rewind all the way back to Dawn of War. Dark Crusade, which was my first entry into Warhammer 40k, and I loved the crap out of it. And then Soulstorm came out, and I hated it. I hated it so much I didn't even buy Dawn of War 2 when it came out. Instead, what I did was I borrowed a friend's copy, and I played through Dawn of War 2, and I was an idiot. And I played Whack-A-Mole for like a week of real time, and was so bored and sick of the game from all the grinding that I swore off the game. However, my friend, who was into the series, kept playing. So when Chaos Rising came out, he came in and was like, "Oh my God, Chaos Rising!" And he's like, "Do you care about spoilers?" I'm like, "No, I'm never touching that series again." Wah wah. So he told me a few things about this specific game. Now, I don't know anything about Retribution. I have no information on Retribution. But he actually talked to me a fair amount about Chaos Rising, and I have a good memory. So that's how I know about the trader mechanics and who the canon trader is and all sorts of other little fun stuff like that, if you're wondering. Oh, right. But I also have a beloved sister. Now, that may be a surprise to some of you who may not have known the fact that I actually have a sister. But I do, in fact, have a sister. I just have to get this in place so I can actually hear her. There we go. Now I should be able to hear her. Hey, we've got double hearing. This is fantastic. You're calling a bit... Happy Thursday. You're calling a bit early. Did you get off work early?
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Martellus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. Come what may, we must bring Martellus to account. His betrayal is unforgivable.
Her response to that hazardous was, well, yeah.
Cyrus's strategy is sound, Commander. His analysis of the traitor legions aligns with the Codex. Cyrus was not on Cronus, however. Eliphas showed himself time and again to be supremely cunning. He knows well the weaknesses of his slaves. I cannot help but feel he will have taken steps to address them.
The Black Legion is present in large numbers. Beyond their main stronghold, they have at least 2 satellite camps. Patrols stalk the area between these strong points, ready to pounce. There may well be other defenses which we cannot detect from orbit. A direct assault is possible, but that strategy gives up our only 2 advantages: surprise and discipline. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution.
Commander, Martellus has fled to the main Black Legion stronghold, indicated on the map. The 2 satellite bases are also marked. We should eliminate those to weaken the force defending the traitor.
Keep a sharp eye for Black Legion patrols. Assault squad repositioning.
Blood Ravens! Kill them all!
Eliminate that patrol!
Night Stalker squad is still hunting! They ignore summons!
I suspect my brothers may be here.
Eastern outpost ahead. Strike swiftly, lest they raise an alarm.
How can we serve?
Yes, brother. Helvetus under attack. Orders formation, brother.
Target killed.
Moving
Redeploy!
Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
Helvetus under attack.
Under attack. Use a grenade. Target killed.
Loyalists! To the hunt!
Prepare this way, brothers.
Follow me, brothers!
Tactical
Devastators under enemy attack.
Hold on to the next target, brothers.
Quick!
Follow me,
Heading out.
Forward!
Helvetus under attack.
Brothers, power. No mercy for the misguided.
Forward, brothers!
Grenade going in.
Target
Seek and
destroyed.
destroy.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Emperor's nailed fist. Seek and destroy.
Hostiles purged.
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
Ready all forces. They might strike anywhere.
They have sounded an alarm. These heretics are more disciplined than I expected.
Eliphas has them on a leash.
Tactical marine.
Devastators under enemy attack.
It is done!
Enemy troops destroyed. With me, brothers, advance.
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Orders
Right away.
Helvetus under attack.
Under attack.
Make for the stronghold!
Do not let them escape!
More corpses.
Forward, brothers!
Remember your duty. Victory or death!
It is done! Move on!
Your commands lie.
Right away.
Assault Marines, prepare for war.
Onward they
Another
enemy crushed.
Destroy it.
The traitors escaped. This makes our mission much harder, Commander.
Your order. Go! Show our strength!
Clocks open. Get to that position, brothers.
Adjust your positions.
Acknowledged.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Forward!
Enemy troops destroyed.
Where are we needed? Go!
Return fire, brothers.
It is done! Move on! Ha! hostiles. Press the assault, brothers!
Target destroyed.
Tactical squad.
This is Avitus.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Get to that position, brothers. Hostiles purged.
Well, my sister is making another phone call. Hi, Talia. There are definitely some positives that are probably going to show up during the audit, and I do plan to look at the skirmish mode. So I made a mistake during the review of Dawn of War 1. I completely forgot to look at skirmish mode. It's actually a pretty decent skirmish mode. I had no intention to show it off because, I mean, the whole game is skirmishes. But, and this is important, it has good options. And I'm really big on having good options when it comes to designing a good skirmish mode. I found myself thinking, okay, what would be a +3 to skirmish mode? And my mind immediately, of course, went to StarCraft 2. I'm like, okay, cool. So I gave 2 pluses to Dawn of War 1 in order to accommodate that. So Dawn of War 1 score went from +22 golden number to about 26. I forget the exact number, but the website's already updated with the new number.
Assault, make it ours.
We need to check out the skirmish. We might not check out Last Stand. We'll see what happens. That's still a question mark. There are questions. Questions. How many questions, Mr. Wayne?
Take your position, brother. Prepare for combat.
Oh, there we go. And there's my sister back. All right.
Assault squad repositioning. We have our orders. Prepare for combat.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Tactical squad repositioning. Let fly.
Holy Terra! This planet is falling apart at our feet!
Target destroyed.
Reposition. Mark. Assault squad repositioning.
The western outpost is near, Commander. We must deal with it quickly to prevent an alarm.
Destroyed!
Brothers,
get to
relocating.
That position, brothers. Under attack. Brothers, go! Tarkus here under heavy auto fire. Destroyed. Deploy Melta-Bomb.
Disengage, as Lord Elevas ordered!
Fine work, brothers. Enemy has us pinned.
Eviscerator and Cyrex squads no longer respond!
Sweep their hunting area. This is no coincidence.
Grenade that target. Enemy destroyed.
Assault squad on the way.
Strike quickly, before they can report. Time is against us.
Avitus, arms live.
Close on the enemy's guns!
Another enemy crushed.
Squad eliminated.
Assault squad, it is done. Move on. Into them.
Hold your zeal, brothers.
A Terminator has fallen.
Your orders.
Tactical squad.
Press the assault, brothers.
Overlap.
Destroy them. Grenade that target.
Close on the enemy's guns. Forward.
Under attack. Hostiles purged.
It is done. Move on. Where we need it. Destroy them.
Enemy troops destroyed.
Virtue endure. Destroy them. Feel my wrath.
Tactical Marines ready. No mercy for the misguided. Brothers, fire.
Got it.
Devastators direct our wrath anew.
Ready. This way, brothers. Let fly.
Excellent. No alarms. Move to the next target.
Return fire, brothers! Devastators! Formation, brothers!
Reposition.
Direct our wrath anew.
Got it.
Weapons ready, brothers.
Remain vigilant.
Marines! Stay strong, brothers! Return fire, brothers!
Receiving fire.
More corpses.
Your orders.
Tactical squad.
Right away, Commander.
Tactical squad.
Brothers, we go. Avitus under attack.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat.
A Terminator has fallen.
Tactical Marines ready. Grenade that target.
Orders.
Enemy destroyed.
Right away.
Your command, to the attacks. Devastators under enemy attack.
More pressing duty calls. Secured the location. Your orders.
Tactical squad.
Take your position, brother.
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Coordinates fixed.
Hi, J. Palmer. Yes, and I know I'm muted. I'm on the phone with my beloved sister.
Close combat. We can't get Your command. Shoot them. More forces.
To the fight, brothers.
Target eliminated.
It is done. Move on.
Tactical squad. Use a grenade.
Assault Marines here.
Return fire, brothers.
Fine work, brothers.
Forward, brothers.
With me, brothers, advance.
Press the assault, brothers. Setbacks past.
A Terminator has fallen.
This is
Assault squad. Fall back to a secure position.
Advance.
Repositioning.
Take your position, brother.
Direct our wrath anew.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Reposition.
Repositioning.
Assault squad repositioning. Your orders.
How can we serve?
Redeploy.
This is Avitus. Advance.
Reposition.
More corpses.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Move on to the next target, brothers. Tactical squad. Repositioning.
Weapons repositioning.
Assault squad.
Tactical squad. Return fire.
Avitus under attack.
Tarkus here.
It is done. Move on.
Avitus under attack.
Go.
Locks open.
Devastator.
It is done. Move on.
Terminator has
This
fallen.
way, brothers.
There. Go.
Direct our wrath anew. Devastators under enemy attack. In pieces.
With me, brothers. Advance.
Assault squad ready.
This is Avitus. Withdraw!
Thank you, Zlartic, very much. Sorry for the delay. Much appreciated. I will put that towards the Messenger, the Monoblock, and Pokemon Arceus. Thank you.
Now you are a devastator, brother. For honor and the Emperor.
Assault squad
This is
ready.
Avitus. Reposition.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Show yourself, turncoat! Your reckoning is at hand!
I have longed for this day, loyalists. I will grind you to bloody pulp in tribute to the Dark Gods. Let the slaughter begin.
You know, I'd question why the Tech Priest isn't a giant Chaos Predator tank, but actually that makes perfect sense.
Close on the enemy's guns.
Under attack.
Orders. forward!
Crush them! Full power!
Out of the way!
Receive the gift of fire from the warp!
Look out! He's calling an artillery strike!
Cry havoc! Kill the Blood Ravens! Expect no mercy now, Blood Ravens! You shall be my first true gift to the Dark Gods! Yes, scurry and run! It will avail you not at all!
Taking heavy fire.
I have failed.
Now you are a devastator, brother.
It takes more than that to stop a Space Marine. Assault Marines taking heavy losses!
Feel the Emperor's wrath.
Your orders. Fall back to a secure position!
The chapter calls and we answer.
This is a repositioning.
Tactical Marines awaiting order. Repositioning.
Take your position, brother.
Brothers,
Coordinates fixed.
Our weapons are ready. Brothers.
Assault squad repositioning. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Enemy squad.
Return fire, brothers. More corpses.
Terminator has fallen.
Avitus, withdraw!
Preparedness is all. Reposition tactical squad. Return fire. Destroy them. Use a grenade. Fire!
Follow me, brothers!
Use cover, brothers! Falling back to next
Close on the enemy's guns!
You're a devastator, brother.
Do we have a new don't give in? Stay with us, brother. Close on the enemy's guns!
Devastator Marine with all due speed, Commander.
Our assault squad is taking losses.
At your command.
Your orders. Withdraw! Avenge me.
The chapter calls and we answer.
To war.
Adjust your positions.
Chapter advancing.
This is Avitus. To war. Return fire, brothers! Target this. You should have died on Typhon, traitor.
All that we knew as Mortalis did die there.
Tarkus is correct in a way. I was reborn on Typhon, where you abandoned me. Eliphas and his Black Faith found me. But not just him. Kyrus too showed me the truth. He accepts the supreme power of chaos.
And look where that power has brought you.
Savor your victory while you can. This whole sector will soon feed the Great Ulcare.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Martellus mentioned Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Tech Marine Martellus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out.
do apologize profusely for that. My beloved sister and I started a thing a couple months ago where she calls me every Thursday afternoon when she gets off work because, well, two big reasons. One, we are both very busy people and we're not spending as much time together as we would like. Who are you, Lalamas? And two, nobody in the world knows her as well as me, and ironically vice versa. So we tend to act as sanity anchors for each other. So, that was me going off to be a sanity anchor. And that's all I'm going to say, because it's nobody's business. But I apologize for how long and all that fun stuff. Mea culpa.
Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphaz's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail.
But how do we defeat their defenses?
Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the chapter keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the keep itself and strike at the demon.
Can we coordinate Ozunix's activities?
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
Alright, I will punch them very hard. It's okay, I'm good at that. Why would you even do that, Jay Palmer? Why? Thank you, Ozunix, very much. I will jot that down for Shark Hugs, Persona 4 Golden, Resident Evil Block, and Grim Fandango. I was actually about to say, I bet you money if you pushed through all of Elwyn Forest, you'd probably only be level 8, maybe 9. Sorry for the delay, Ozunix. Have a good day at work. Thank you very much. I don't have any sharks. My sharks are on my bed, which is in the living room, which is over there, so... No sharks.
The Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guides you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Who, Loke?
Channel is good. Go ahead. Channel is good. Go ahead.
Okay, that I wasn't expecting that.
Destination confirmed.
We just always have predators.
Ready to reading you.
Predator Annihilator, Chaos armor ahead. Use your las cannon to cut them apart.
Target killed. Move. Understood. Go ahead. All guns. Strike with fury and zeal. Predator under attack. Predator under attack.
Why did you show it your rear? You literally take more damage from the rear. Why would you turn around when fighting something?
Understood.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your auto-cannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
One less enemy of man. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, I think you know the answer to that, Jay Palmer, because it's me, and you probably at least have a bit of an understanding of who I am. Look, he's even backing up properly. Look at this.
Hostile vehicle burning. Victory for the righteous.
But no, we went pure purity. We're on the final mission already, Jay Palmer, so we're gonna get the thing. Oh yeah, we need to see the other. Wait. Hang on. This is very important. There we go. Okay. Yes, we are loyal to the Emperor. Glory to the Chaos God of Order. That's right, the Tau will die. Tau and their traitor Martellus, which makes sense that Martellus would be a traitor to Tau. Think about it. Whoa. Back off.
Strike with target killed.
Oh my god.
Channel is good. Hostile vehicle burning.
That's just it, period. You could only have things on that list, exclamation mark. No delicious baked potatoes, exclamation mark.
One less enemy of man. Orders.
Listen, the least Imano you can make it, the happier I'm gonna be, Evo. I know that Imano has, like, eye bubbles that float through him because of the copious amount of drugs he does every time he sits down to draw. But I'd rather you not do tons and tons of drugs in order to do your artwork. So that's gonna be my take on that, Evo.
Destination confirmed.
Okay, comma. You can have baked potatoes, period. But now you have to pick two things, exclamation mark. Yeah, anyways, this is a Hyper Beam moment. This is actually kind of neat. I apologize for taking so long. So I guess I should explain that my niece, this last week, finally got a hold. Actually, finally. It's something we've been building up to for a while. She has her own phone now. And she is so she has figured out my how to text with her uncle, who you may or may not know.
Predator under attack.
Oh, this is a total Hyper Beam moment. We're just rolling over everything. And if we get damaged, we can just pull back and heal immediately. This has all the hallmarks of a Hyper Beam moment.
Channel is good. Go ahead.
How do you eat beer? With a knife and fork! Exclamation mark.
Orders.
What is a Hyper Beam moment? Well, it is on the website, but I'll tell you right now. A Hyper Beam moment, so named after Super Metroid, is a moment at which the game is like, here, have something awesome. And it's just kind of there to allow you to have fun. Usually done towards the end of a game. Sometimes right before a final boss, or right before a last dungeon kind of a run. Half-Life 2 has when you get the Hyper Gravity Gun. Super Metroid has the Hyper Beam. Why are you turned around? I don't even care. I don't even care. Prepare yourself. Playing as Valkorion and Tor. Yep. There's actually a decent number of Hyper Beam moments, because it's a relatively common gameplay concept. One moment, please. Does not include water or electricity. Or, no, it does include water. Sorry. Electric or cable, period. By the way, I think the Doomslayer would have a lot of fun fighting Chaos. I don't think most of Chaos would particularly enjoy that, except for Korn, who would absolutely love the Doomslayer fighting Chaos.
Orders? Strike with fury and see, huh? Target killed.
See, I wasn't going to, Sean, because honestly, because of gameplay irritation problems and the relateds. He's too delicious to eat! Exclamation mark.
Destroyed!
Yes, the Doomslayer is the main character of Doom 1 and 2 and 64 and 4 and 5.
Predator under attack. Open fire.
I think Doomslayer was originally a fan term, because we'll talk about this when we get to the Doom block. The lore of Doom is kind of a mess, mostly because of
destroy all enemy fortifications.
out of character reasons, like behind the scenes reasons. Yes, Sion, I actually meant to do it before I did this mission, and then I got distracted with the phone. I apologize, and I don't feel like just pausing the mission now and doing it. So we'll do it. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Because we're totally gonna finish this before the end of the day, right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. In fact, I think I already pulled your link up. No, I did not pull your link up. Uh-oh. Could you relink me, please? Please, please. I do need to write down the Hyper Beam moment positive here. Yes, we have another category for that. It's also worth noting that you can do a Hyper Beam moment badly. Those are called Hyper Fail moments. I can actually name a specific example that right off the top of my head, Wolfenstein New Colossus. There's a moment where they give you a giant mecha dog that breathes fire, and you think, oh, yeah, and it's boring. And it controls awful. No, I mean New Colossus. Some of you may or may not remember my review of New Colossus because it was before the Oblivion line. But it's not that great of a game. Now, the story was surprisingly legit. I loved the story guy, or the story side of it. But the gameplay sucked top to bottom. Unlike Youngblood, where both axes sucked. Correct, Crazy Norse. But like I said, the reason he's called the Doomslayer is kind of an out-of-character reason.
Launch attack.
Yeah, you make a T-Rex robot dog breathing fire boring. That is a hyper-fail moment.
Forward.
Thank you, Sion.
Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
Come on. How do you screw that up? We'll be talking about a lot when it comes to WoW, too, because WoW likes to have quests that are supposed to be Hyper Beam moments. Some of them succeeds. Some of them do not. Yeah, no, that was awesome.
We should divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Eliphas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
Sure, I could give you an example of good and bad right off the top of my head. Because of course I can. Oh my god, I still have the tanks. I still have the tanks!
Coordinates fixed. Deploying.
Bad. There's a quest at the end of the Sholazar Basin in Wrath of the Lich King. It is the culminative...
What is this? More blood ravens. You should visit with me. I have gifts for one and all.
The demon is here already.
We are too late.
No, the demon is manifest, but not yet free. He cannot yet leave the keep. Our ally is losing force.
You go! Jesus.
Target killed.
Yeah, I know WoW like the back of my hand. There's literally no game I know better than WoW. Not even FF6 or Chrono Trigger. So there's a...
Come and feel Nurgle's embrace, blood ravens.
The demon feeds on our brothers' lives.
Predator under attack.
Working on it. There's a quest at the end of Sholazar Basin. It is the culminative quest of the regional quest. God, frowning, damn it. And you get in this giant mecha thing, and you're like, "Rah, rah." And it's supposed to be awesome, and it totally isn't. You have to kill too many things. You're too high up, so the camera angle doesn't work. You're operating on a cliff edge, so you're actually having problems even navigating and looking at what you're looking at. Your abilities have too small of an AoE, so you have to get like right up on a giant bundle like 20 things, and you hit 3 of them. It's a hyper fail moment. A hyper beam moment would be when you get to control a giant flaming ball of death running over hundreds of gnomes just by running into them. There you go. 2 examples, and that one's in Oldham, by the way.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Grab the damn thing. Looks like I actually don't have control of the tanks anymore. Damn it.
Area secured.
Who did the skeleton dance with at the ball? Nobody! Gnome obliteration. Or gnome get. No, it's gnome obliteration, I'm pretty sure. Whoops.
Direct our wrath.
Assault Marines, prepare for war. Ready. Seek and destroy.
Make ready. Direct our wrath. A new target killed.
Where are we needed? We have our orders.
Taking heavy fire. Hostile armor purged.
To engage. Assault squad repositioning.
Target priority confirmed.
Close on the enemy's guns!
Direct our wrath anew. Target armor destroyed. Tactical squad, return fire. Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Destroy them!
More corpses. Tactical marines ready.
No, this is better than a Hyper Beam moment. This is what the whole game should have been. I'm actually having a lot of fun here. Because it's going to sound strange, but the tactics are different. What my priorities are and who I want to push where and how I'm moving is completely different. I know I'm not talking it out loud because I'm actually concentrating. And telling jokes to my niece. But this is awesome. This is the best mission in the 2 campaigns I've played so far. Do you notice your heal also heals the allied units? That's even better. I mean, I already knew that because the guards. How is it different? There's a lot of support units, and it's my job to keep them alive. They can also support, that's why they're called support units. You know, they are doing damage alongside everything else, but they are just as squishy as I am. And if you've been paying attention, you notice we're actually relatively squishy in this game. So I have a vested interest in trying to pull down specific units that might cause greater damage to them. So, priority targets, right? So we're going to go ahead and toss this. We're going to have you charge up here. Get that, get behind him. We're going to go ahead and pop this, just become invincible for a few seconds. We can do that. So we'll pull this thing down. And because enemy fire is being spread out, we're not melting in seconds either. So there's no, rushing back to get into recovery or whatever. And gone. You to go here. Where are you going now, tanks? Because you can't go any further, I don't believe.
They're on the battlefield. Side.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Enemy heavy weapons in sight.
Our fortifications are under assault.
More corpses.
A Terminator has fallen.
Who did I just lose? Avitus. Of course it's Avitus. Who the hell else would it be? Well, we got a solution for that.
Redeploy!
Come on, Avitus. There you go. Bombard down there. Get some covering support. That's another thing. The knockdowns are always useful, but they become more useful when you have a lot more guns pointed at the enemy. Because not only is it making it so that they can die quicker, but they're doing less damage to your entire group. I don't know, the strategy, the tactics just feel completely different. It's hard to explain.
Attack formation.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I have no healing ability for my Predator whatsoever, Chongo. I can't do anything about that. That's the AI now.
Assault squad on the way.
I believe it wants me to go up here. So let's go figure that out, shall we?
Assault squad ready. Hostile vehicle spotted.
Where did you come from? You're... What? Okay, hang on. Turn around, turn around. Yeah, I totally could have on Falkenstein with pre-knowledge of what I was getting into.
Under attack.
Oh, jeez, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Pull out, Jarvis, pull out. Let's do this. Yeah, I no longer control them. So actually, this is an interesting point. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do now that I'm looking at the map. There's no land route to the boss.
Avenge me. More corpses.
But the arrow's just to the boss. No, whatever. Let's see what happens.
Advance position.
Oh, Thaddeus is dead. What? Why are you way over here?
Standard firing mode. Enemy assault forces spotted. Devastators under enemy attack.
I love how that tank is just sitting on Thaddeus, as it should be, obviously.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Take your position, brother.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Not at all. Coaxia. No upgrades for me. Now we have to just abandon the Predators because I think they're just going to keep spawning, which sucks. But, you know, it is what it is.
Assault squad on the way. Devastators under enemy attack.
Swift march. Right
to the fight, brothers.
An allied vehicle has been destroyed.
Well, we just lost... Well, they just lost a Predator.
Target destroyed.
Assault squad ready. Acknowledged.
I commend you on your persistence, Blood Ravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Martellus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction.
Avitus under attack.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Target destroyed. Destroy them.
For the attack.
Assault squad repositioning.
Fort Schweppner excelled.
Avitus under attack.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Point taken, Commander.
attack!
Relocating.
Or the rocks just flying off into space here.
You draw closer to your doom, Blood Ravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory. It is left to me to manipulate Captain Angelus into launching this attack. Eragast never understood the true grandeur of this plan, but you have played your parts very well, Blood Ravens.
Close on the enemy's guns!
Not much of a duel if you're fighting me with the tank at your back, but you know, I can deal with that. If you'll ever do what I tell you to do!
Tactical squad, return fire!
There you go. Deal with that thing. Our tanks are both dead.
Fall back to a secure position.
The chapter calls and target destroyed.
One of our Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
I did notice it can be revived, actually. I also noticed it didn't count towards my minimized Blood Raven losses counter, which is interesting.
Destroy it.
The whole mob are attacking.
Eliminate that target.
Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Attack.
No, they just got overwhelmed.
One of our Tarantula sentry guns has been destroyed.
What are you doing?
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Hostile armor has us in their sights. On the chaos attack!
All who die, die for the Plague Lord!
Well, that's comforting.
Direct our
I'm
wrath.
sorry, Evo.
Assault Marines taking heavy losses!
We can't get a shot off.
Overlook got it.
The
You
enemy
know what, I was gonna save this, but let's just drop that.
How many enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers?
Well fought, Blood Ravens. But while you battled me, how much stronger has Ulker become? Victory is still mine, brothers.
Oh. Eliphas again proves to be a disappointment. His refusal to accept death is an offense to Grandfather Earl. Still, he served his purpose.
Now you are a devastator, brother.
Meanwhile, the Blood Ravens are still taking more losses.
Ready to serve, brother.
Take your position, brother.
How do we get down there? That's a good question. If he goes chaos, like, do you... I was gonna say, it's chaos, so they probably don't give a crap about... Yeah, here we go.
Assault squad repositioning.
Thank you, Justin. Forgive me for not pausing in the middle of the final mission to go check. I will go check, don't worry.
Acknowledged.
There's no mid-mission saves? I mean, there's save and exit.
Devastator.
Did I mention there's no mid-mission saves in this game? Oh, okay.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Oh.
In melee! Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Ally infantry destroyed.
I'm not sure when I claimed that, because what I actually was claiming was the exact opposite of that. My whole point was that there aren't any, that's why I gave that saves negative.
It is done! Move on!
Tactical squad.
That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire.
Do we have a new target?
Targus here. Enemy has us in close combat. Enemy troops destroyed.
It is done. Move on.
Devastator's under enemy attack.
Fall back to a secure position.
Concentration.
Hostile walker destroyed.
More corpses. Quick!
Moving to that position.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
Right. Hurrying.
Take your position, brother.
Clear that building.
Assault squad ready. Assault squad, we are the Emperor's mailed fist.
Direct our wrath at you.
Target killed.
This is Avitus.
Assault squad on the way.
Reposition.
Adjust your positions.
Assault squad ready.
There's no way to do that, J. Palmer, so no. Yes, Taqueta, which is why I'm... Like, it's the triple grenade, it's right there. Although you're right, I noticed the graphic was weird earlier, too. You know, the icon is like, yeah, no, it's totes a triple grenade.
Devastator.
Relocating.
Come on, we're in a hurry now. I mean, we were always in a hurry. Go!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Our brothers.
Coordinates fixed.
A few more deaths, and I shall be free to consume the whole sector. Your death.
So, Blood Rain, right?
Nicely.
I think someone was asking about Blood Rain when the Tyranids were attacking. Well, this is what Blood Rain would actually look like.
Tactical squad reposition.
Adjust your positions.
Hit them hard, hit them fast. Hostiles.
Okay.
Tactical squad, return fire. Target destroyed.
Redeploy!
Our commander has fallen.
Well, I'm having issues here. Stop throwing dreadnoughts, plural, at me, please. 5 seconds.
Where we need it. Remain strong! My strength! I am far from finished. No more here.
Destroy them.
Avitus under attack.
Prepare for combat.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Allied infantry destroyed.
Can you stop dying to feed him, please?
Take your position, brother.
5 seconds.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
Assault squad relocating.
Redeploy to defensive.
The chapter calls and we answer. Withdraw!
Lock's open. Go ahead. Tactical squad.
Assault squad reposition.
Tied up in hand-to-hand. The traitor legion strike!
Brothers, fire!
Like when we get up, it's like charge! Just immediately.
Devastator, brother.
Tactical
Adjust your position.
Our battle brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Use a grenade.
Way too much trash.
On to the next target, brothers.
He does, Evo.
Direct our wrath on you.
Press the assault.
Use cover, brothers.
Your orders. Go! Stay with us, brother.
New orders move! The chapter calls and we answer. On the chaos attack! Keep a tight group and
Go!
return fire, brothers!
It's Nurgle troops, so they have tons and tons and tons of health. Although I wouldn't blame you for not noticing compared to everything else we've been fighting.
It is done. Move on.
Under attack.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Yep, that's the thing that's happening. Could you die now, please? Please.
Destroyed.
Withdraw.
Thanks.
Heading out.
So we're gonna get yanked. Okay, he's aggroed us. That's what we wanted. He should be in range of Avitus. Yep, there he goes.
This is Avitus.
That.
Emperor's flash.
Grenade.
Take your position, brother.
Keep done.
Assault squad reposition.
Such a beast of souls! I shall tear apart all your worlds!
Jesus Christ, Tarkus. Just got stomped on there.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
Hey. What do we do here exactly?
Devastator's under enemy attack. To the attack!
Oh my god.
Death comes to all flesh. Even that containing an essence as glorious as my own.
What?
Such is the way of Nurgle. But do not delude yourselves that your victory will last, little humans. This prison cannot hold me forever. It's cracked and weakened, and its architect now feasts on Nurgle's rotten fruit. You and your pathetic chapter will feel my hate again!
Well, that was partially awesome. Thank you, Justin, for the donation. Sadly so, Kira White Noise. I'm probably just going to split the difference. I'm going to give a positive for the part that was awesome, and I'm going to give a negative for the part that wasn't. still apparently reasonably fast. Total purity. Well,
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic. Kairos, he who should be the greatest of us all, has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand.
It's time for retribution.
You and your brothers have suffered most under this corruption.
My poor hair.
Kairos branded you as renegades for the temerity of standing against the Black Legion. Yet you refused to yield. You battled the enemies of man and purged the corruption within your own ranks. Together, we shall gather those in the chapter who share your courage. The courage to stand against Kairos and his fiendish masters. With those allies, we shall purge the rot in our chapter once and for all. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.
Lord Abaddon, it will be as I promised. The Blood Ravens will fall.
Okay. You're, of course, pure in the eyes of the Emperor. Total purity. One moment. Wow, this is a really long thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, so hang on. So yeah, let's pull up the traitor scenes first. So there's Thaddeus. Martellus is last, of course. Hang on, we'll start with Thaddeus. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. This should be correct. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna live with the 16:9 problem, and no, I don't care enough to fix it.
You followed. Could you not just leave things be for once?
We do not overlook betrayal, Thaddeus.
You think I betrayed you? I did this to save us. All of us.
Thaddeus still has access to our Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Say it now.
Destroy it.
Leave before it is too late. This does not have to end in death.
Trying to save us again, whelp?
It is pointless to argue with you. I did what I had to in order to stop the Tyranids.
Serving the Black Legion has nothing to do with the Tyranids.
Not the Black Legion. Ulker. I heard the demon whisper to me on that battlefield. He said he could open the warp. He could allow the Litany of Fury to reach Typhon. If not, Captain Angelos and the rest of our brothers would never escape the warp. He asked so little in return.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
I do not wish to kill you, but you are not leaving me much choice. There never was a choice.
If you have pledged yourself to Ulker, you have already made the only choice that matters. You have chosen heresy.
You were not there, Librarian. We stood on Typhon. We faced the Hive Mind. We saw the Armageddon destroyed, and we knew we could not win! I did what I had to do.
Say it now before...
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
They have sounded an alarm.
Of course they have. Prepare for battle!
Eviscerator and Cyrox squads no longer respond!
You are too eager to believe the lies of demons, Thaddeus.
You cannot know. You were not on Typhon.
No, I was on the Litany of Fury facing down the Hive Mind itself. I fought that terrible intelligence for weeks, child. I felt it die as the biotoxin reached the central Hive ship. There was no demonic hand in that victory.
Here we are. This was inevitable. Kyrus said you would twist my actions with lies.
The Chapter Master? What part did he play in this?
He came to me after our victory. He told me he too had made bargains with Ulker. He asked me to aid Eliphas. He told me I would have to kill you one day.
Your command over Avitus under attack.
Quick question. How many people here have actually played all the way through Dawn of War 3?
Scouts, you chose this fight, not I!
I am not raising my hand on that.
I saved us all! Can you not see that? No one can stand against me now! I am become Fury incarnate!
Avitus with me!
Standard movement.
Part of the reason I asked is I was just curious of the plot of Dawn of War 3.
Unstoppable!
So I just read it.
Ulker made me so.
Another lie, Thaddeus.
Poor Thaddeus. Alright, so, but then it was actually Jonah the whole time! Da-da-da-da. As if there's people who actually care, like Von Falkenstein, I will not spoil. But I am going to spoil one thing because it actually made me roll my eyes. Okay, so, hear me out. The Orcs, the Eldar, and the Space Marines are fighting each other, but then it was secretly chaos all along. Stop me if you heard this one before.
Welcome, brothers, welcome. I am waiting for you.
No excuses this time, betrayer.
Oh, we are well past that. But first, an amusement. I have neglected to inform the Black Legion of your presence. Can you get to me without rousing their suspicions?
Jonah still has access to our Vox channel. Nevertheless, we know he is in the main Black Legion stronghold indicated on the map. The 2 satellite bases are also marked. We should eliminate those to weaken the force defending the traitor.
Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons. I have little interest in your failures. Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus! Then put all forces on alert. You have no sense of subtlety, Blood Ravens.
They have sounded an alarm.
Expect the Black Legion to be ready for you.
Assault squad repositioning.
I grow impatient, Space Marines. Come, test this flesh.
You are not Jonah Orion. What have you done to him? What are you?
Jonah is right here, infant. I can hear him screaming. Even these fools will notice their missing patrols eventually, Blood Ravens. You had
So,
best
what,
hurry.
full possession?
We will cast you back into the warp, demon.
I can feel the scars on this psyche. This little human mind faced the tyrannid hive mind so that Gabriel might come to your aid. You cannot conceive of the pain and wounds suffered during that battle. Such a battered mind was no real challenge, especially when deprived of its psychic toys.
Psychic toys. You mean the librarian psychic hood?
A bothersome device, but simple to overcome when you know the proper rights. Your dear Kyrus was more than willing to bargain that secret away.
Destination.
Oh my god, Kyrus!
We come to it at last.
You will leave Jonah Orion, demon.
No, I think not. This withered flesh is surprisingly well suited to my purposes. Let Olker and his rot children drag this world and the next into oblivion. I will make the rest into demon worlds with the power of your own chapter.
Attack, brothers, fire! Affirmative. Move on to the next target, brothers.
Your armor is laughable, brothers. My power is far stronger than steel and ceramite.
Destroy them.
What you're saying is we're gonna kill the crap out of Kyrus, though.
Brothers, fire!
I will build my throne from your bones.
To the attack. Orders.
You have such unlimited understanding of the world. Allow me to enlighten you. Why do you resist the inevitable? The traitor
Heading out.
What I'm thinking is a plus to gameplay for the different boss battles, probably the only good boss battles in the entire game, for the Traitor.
Your orders.
I'm debating story axis. I'll have to think about this. So far, Martellus is the only one I didn't like, the one we got. Thaddeus lines up pretty well, and so does Jonah.
Our brothers die at enemy hand.
Tactical squad to command. We need
It is done. Move.
Mend, accursed flesh, mend! You... What have you done? Ah, I see. You do nothing. It is Jonah.
He fights you still, demon.
A desperate and foolish gambit, Space Marines. The best he can do is forestall my repair of this flesh.
Long enough for us to kill you.
By all means, kill this body. It will then be my pleasure to drag the stubborn soul of Jonah Orion into the depths of the warp.
The Emperor protects the souls of the faithful, and Jonah Orion has proven himself true.
The Emperor? Your god is just a withered corpse on a throne. He cannot protect anyone. Kill this body, and nothing can save Jonah Orion.
The man who has nothing can still have faith.
No, I agree. Martellus feels like a bit of a last-minute, kind of a deal. But then it was actually Tarkus all along! See you around, person who wasn't here.
You should not have followed me, brothers.
You are no brother of mine.
I had hoped you might see the reason for my actions.
You are beyond hope, Tarkus.
Yes, I suppose I am.
Tarkus still has access to the Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Very well.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
They are taking note of you, Blood Ravens. Best to be cautious.
Enough! Enough of your orders and suggestions! Enough of your excuses! You are no martyr, Tarkus. You are a treasonous cur, a heretic!
In a way, Chapter Master Kyrus set me on this path.
Another place to put the blame.
Purge the enemy!
Eviscerator and Cyrox squads no longer respond.
They know you are coming, brothers.
We have heard enough of you! I am deactivating the... Wait. What did you mean that Chapter Master Kyrus set you on this dark path, Tarkus?
Kyrus made the same choice I have. For the power to do what is best, he is willing to become that which he hates.
And dealing with the Black Legion? Abandoning the Sector and your brothers? That is the model you follow?
Kyrus has made errors. He falters. But I will not.
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
Put all forces on alert. They will strike at the main stronghold next.
An alert, Commander. Expect the Black Legion to be ready for you.
Saying, be vigilant.
Direct. I do not understand this. Tarkus was always the best of us.
Focus on your mission, Thaddeus, not on conjecture.
Do not give him orders, Tarkus. Do not even dare.
Old habits die hard.
Explain yourself, Tarkus. What power could be worth betraying us all?
The power to save you. Blood Ravens, it is not too late. Leave me be, and I will set matters right.
How? With the Black Legion at your back?
I have the power I need in my very hands.
That weapon is tainted with the warp, Tarkus. It has you under its thrall.
I guess that's where that stupid blighted boulder was supposed to go.
With combat knife, bolt gun, and grenade, the Space Marine shall assail his foe. The chainsword is the will of the Space Marine made manifest.
Unleash all...
I tried to get rid of that thing like 5 times, because I kept thinking I was screwing it up.
We will destroy Elephas, the Legion, and all who oppose me.
Yeah, what happens if everyone's pure chaos?
You refer to that cursed bolter as if it were alive, Tarkus.
We gave you a chance. The Space Marine shall master all weapons, and all battlefields.
Moving.
When harried, the Space Marine shall drive his enemies back.
The foe is engaging in range.
This way.
Suffer the fate of the heretic.
Amatus under attack.
Sweet, von Falkenstein.
The Space Marine shall never know defeat. Only...
Silence! Enough quoting the Codex in service of the enemy. Your treason is ended, Tarkus.
We could have done so much, you and I. Why are you abandoning me? Why?
He addresses that accursed bolter.
Pathetic.
That's it? Okay, well, that kind of sucked. Cyrus! Oh, yeah, let's hear some Blum. Our second Blum betrayer. Hang on a second. Pull that out here.
Back to Argent Glacier, brothers. This is where we walked into that ambush, remember? But this is no trap. It is a test. In part for you, but mostly for the Black Legion entourage Eliphas has gifted me with. Let us see how well they fare when I am not telling them your every move.
Cyrus still has access to our Vox channel. Nevertheless, we know he is in the main Black Legion stronghold indicated on the map. The 2 satellite bases are also marked. We should eliminate those to weaken the force defending the traitor.
Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
You are leaving tracks, brothers. The Black Legion will notice its missing patrols eventually.
I have had my fill of your advice, traitor.
Of course. Learning, observing, these are all beyond your narrow little minds. You would blindly follow fools like Chapter Master Kyrus into the grave.
Eviscerator and Cyrox squads no longer respond.
They know you're out there now. You left too many tracks. Eliphas has too tight a leash on his troops for your trail to go unnoticed. But you need no advice from me.
You deal with a champion of chaos and call us fools? What is the pride of Chapter Master Kyrus compared to that madness?
Librarian, how deluded you are. Just who do you suppose introduced me to Eliphas in the first place? You are doing well, Blood Ravens. You must have paid attention when I trained you.
It was Karava that damned you, I think. You allowed a reversal of war to defeat you.
Spare me your moralizing, Tarkus. Karava was no reversal. It was a slaughter. A slaughter caused by the incompetence of Indrik Boreal.
I mean...
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
Fools. Make ready a defense! Blood Ravens, you have failed my test.
An alert, Commander. Expect the Black Legion to be ready for you.
Your treason ends now, Cyrus.
No one will call it treason once I have finished.
Show yourself!
Join me, brothers. We can wipe this sector clean of Eliphas, Angelos, Diomedes, and all the other fools. We can set things right. Better than anyone else can.
More words, more lies.
Then be the first to die. A parting gift for you, brothers!
I have He attempts to flank us! Find him!
So slow, so clumsy, pathetic.
Reposition.
Under attack!
Heavy fire on our position.
It is not too late to join me, brothers.
Yes. Get to that position, brothers. Seeking cover.
Answer their attacks with holy fury, brothers!
You are so misguided. Such a waste.
Our enemies reveal themselves. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Target killed.
What have you done? Now, Eliphas and his demon will consume it all. It could have been perfect.
Oh, that was underwhelming. And then Martellus. So now, the Cannon Betrayer. Total War tracks. Also, if you put a gun to my head, having just played vanilla and said, "Who's the traitor?" I'd say Avitus. I mean, come on. Dude screams chaos.
Hello, brothers. I know you are out there, coming for me. That dog Eliphas has the area crawling with Black Legion scum. Deal with them. I will await you here.
Avitus still has access to the Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
Do not bother me with your failures, Chaos Dog.
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
Are you really this incompetent? Mobilize your forces. They know you are here, Blood Ravens.
They have sounded an alarm.
Expect the Black Legion to be ready for you.
Tarkus, do you remember when Chapter Master Kyrus came to Cronus after the final victory?
I have no interest in your nostalgia, Avitus.
You should, you blind fool. Kyrus wanted to make me his man, his personal agent in the 4th Company. I was with him as he and his honor guard cleaned up all the dark deeds from the Cronus campaign. He walked me through the ruins of Victory Bay, celebrating the slaughter I had carried out there. If you had been there, you too would see what a rotten veil of lies our chapter has become.
Scouts here.
Eviscerator and Cyrox squads no longer
Evo. Hopefully this evening.
Just hurry, brothers. The squads you have killed are going to be missed.
Reporting to Chapter Master Kyrus is one thing, Avitus. But betraying us to the Black Legion is another.
I thought that as well. Until after the Tyranids, when Kyrus contacted me again. And told me to provide information and aid to an ally of his. Named Eliphas. Here we are at last. The end is in sight.
Show yourself!
Do not worry, Thaddeus. Have you ever known me to run and hide? I needed only to ready our chapter master's final gift to me.
Terminator armor.
Yes, the holiest of chapter relics in the hands of a loathsome betrayer. There is the honor of the Blood Ravens.
How can we, sir? Reposition. Eliminate that target.
Target acknowledged.
Get back!
I am already in motion.
Launching grenade.
Heading out.
Yeah, Korn is violence and Nurgle is gross.
All that remains. Blood and fury.
Both of those are very common in video games and movies and shows. Nobody cares.
This way, brothers.
Only the fury of battle can silence the dead.
Missile barrage!
One of our initiates.
No power is unknowable.
Tactical Marines ready. Brothers, fire.
Faith is a lie. Truth is a lie.
Nothing distracts me from
Truth is a lie. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Ours to share.
With me, use a grenade.
I am already
quickly. Foe is engaging at range.
Truth is a lie, Huthor.
Tactical squad, return fire.
We destroy.
Your death will weigh on my soul, Avitus. As will your folly.
I want none of your pity, Tarkus. But remember this day, because you are looking at your own future. Someday, you will see through all the lies. And then the dead will come for you as well.
No man died in his service that died in vain.
Spare us your empty platitudes. It matters not who lives and dies. Blood is shed, as it has always been. There is nothing else in this forsaken
existence.
I mean, he's right. Warhammer 40k is just lots and lots and lots of death. That's kind of its point, last I checked. So, full chaos ending.
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic.
Throw on D20.
He who should be the greatest of us
This is the same thing so far.
bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. We must deal with our other enemies first, however. Our former brothers now wear the hateful colors of the Black Legion. The Retribution and her commander have fled into the warp. No matter where they run, we will pursue them.
I'd recognize that hair anywhere. And this is probably the same thing, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, so. Execution ending.
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic, Kyrus. He who should be the greatest of us all has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. We few stand against Kyrus and his fiendish masters. We cannot tolerate corruption and sin within our brotherhood. You have embraced the tainted weapons and dishonorable tactics of our enemies. You have left a trail of blood among our brothers on Calderis. You have led the rest of your strike force into the darkness, turning them into traitors and murderers. For these sins, there is no absolution. There is only death.
Woo, we're dead. And then, yep, okay. Neutral ending.
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic, Kyrus. He who should be the greatest of us all has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers have been caught in a spiral of corruption, infecting our chapter. Faced with the seductions of chaos, you have faltered. You employed dark and damning methods in opposing the enemy. The only honorable path remaining to you is a crusade of absolution. Take the Retribution and make for the Eye of Terror. There, you will battle the enemies of man for 100 years. You will remain outcasts of the chapter, without support or allies. You shall pay for your sins in blood, that of our enemies or your own. While you strive to restore your honor, we shall raise arms against Kyrus and his fiendish masters.
Yeah, no, I could totally hang in the Eye of Terror for a frickin' century. And then there's a good ending, which I guess we haven't gotten. So, because we got the Purity.
Victory.
Blah, 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 blah.
You will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers have suffered most under this corruption. Kyrus branded you as renegades for the temerity of standing against the Black Legion. Yet you refused to yield. You battled the enemies of man and purged the corruption within your own ranks.
That would be really funny with her. I'm done. It was horrible. It was actually 5 centuries.
To stand against Kyrus and his fiendish masters. With those allies, we shall purge the rot in our chapter once and for all. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.
No, I got the full purity, because full purity is...
Blood Ravens, victory is Mortan. Stand, agents of purification within the chapter.
I think?
Your actions have already...
You know, I actually don't remember now that I'm saying it out loud. This is already blurring in my mind so hard, I'm not sure.
You opened the eyes of Captain Diomedes to the corruption around him. Take the retribution back to Calderas. Diomedes awaits you there.
Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't get full purity.
Command of the 4th Company.
I'm not sure
rightly
how.
Taking the captaincy left vacant by Davian Thule. When the time is ripe to strike at Kyrus and the rot in the chapter, we shall contact you. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
And then the same thing it is every time. Blanc. Okay, so, moving on. Okay. Exhausting. Alright. Those endings were not good, honestly. I'm just going to be as nice about that as I can. That was lackluster. Just, huh? Hey, Kay. It's even worse by how barely different they are. Oh, right. Okay, so back. Oh, double back, double back. I am this person. I'm ready. That's what I thought. I mean, it's definitely at least one negative for the boring endings. But what makes it kind of worse for me... Okay, we're not... Yeah, that's what I thought. What kind of makes it worse for me personally is how much extra work and effort is put into going via one or the others, which is fine, of course, while going through the campaign. But then, like, you get to the end, and it's like, here's your ending that's barely different. And I feel like I have a little bit of experience about talking about endings that are barely different from each other. Joking aside, it is a semi-common thing in video games for the endings to be way too similar to each other. Like, it's just... Okay, so, everyone, I want everyone to chat, cross your fingers really quick, because I got this working on stream Sunday. But this game series has been screwing with me so hard for the last 2 weeks. So let's just get it. Okay, that's already a good sign.
Sega. Gabriel Angelos, captain of the Blood Ravens. My chapter is in ruins. The sector is at war. Its worlds under siege. Chaos spreads, consumes us all. Here we will make our final stand. Here, there will be
We have to decide who we're playing as, by the way. Because there's no way I'm doing all the campaigns. Jesus Christ, Scion. Okay, you know what? Tell you what, Scion. I'll make a compromise with you, maybe. Maybe. Let's pick one first, okay? Let's start with one. And once we've gone through one, I'm going to do something else. Maybe, if it works. Retribution. There we go. Who is that? No, J. Palmer. Actually, the amount of money that was donated for Dawn of War 2 didn't even include Retribution. To be completely honest. Hang on, let's double check our options. Game. Yeah, but what's a Witch Hunter in 40K? Alright. Rain detail. Low. Or actually off. Well, let's leave it at low. And then audio, we need to turn down my camera a little bit. But that should actually be good. Ordo was... Ah, gotcha. I know a little bit about the fantasy, because, you know, I played as one in Vermintide. Yes, play the prologue. It's Jonah, who is not evil, and Gabriel, who's not evil, and for some reason Avitus isn't here. I don't know why he's not here. Weird.
Captain Angelos, you know as well as I that this is folly. We are in desperate need of reinforcement.
We have no choice but to press on, Jonah. I shall not abandon this place again. What few allies we have already know of our task. We can wait for them no longer.
I would never suggest retreat, but I can feel his power. The warp screams all around us. Worse, his forces beset our battle brothers on all fronts. It is all they can do to hold their position.
Then it falls to you and I, Librarian. We descend into the crater.
Okay, that was confusing for a second.
Yet more pathetic rabble seek to bar our path.
Then on our path they shall die! To the attack!
To my knowledge, no, J. Palmer. If you were paying attention, it didn't even prompt me to, like, import or make any decisions, so how would it know?
Another enemy we despise is death, traitor. Brothers, return fire! Your heresy! The dark gods wage war on me! Warn your gods of our wrath. On my way!
Yeah, I was just looking around at the maps, Saffron.
These foes close upon me with their blades. It will be all I can do to defend myself in melee. While so engaged, I will be unable to strike any foe at range.
Worry not, Librarian. If it is melee combat they seek, I and my hammer shall grant their wish.
As you know, J. Palmer, Ace Combat is a series of video games on the PlayStation 2. And PlayStation 1. There might also be one on the PC. Just the one, though.
Suffer for your betrayal. Your time is short.
Apparently now we have requisition and power and population?
I will not hear you. I am moving.
The cowards attack us from that vantage!
No gap may protect them from my powers. I shall smash their minds and bodies from afar.
I'm glad you're having fun, Justin.
There is...
Wizard is one of the best designed classes there, so...
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. All who oppose me shall fall. I am already in...
I said we might have a compromise, Scion. Give me a few minutes. Let's get past the tutorial first.
Our ally is losing forces. There seems no shortage of heretics to slow our advance.
Where are we?
A delay we cannot afford. Be there dozens or hundreds, the abilities of a space marine shall scatter them all.
Like, we look like we're in hell, but, like, are we in the warp?
The forces of chaos are here.
Oh, we're in Greece! Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I have abilities now. At this point, it's one of those things where they probably wouldn't have called it Space Marines if they really thought about it and knew where the series would go. But now they're stuck with it. There's actually a lot of franchises that have that exact same problem. Well, that's what we called it 30 or 40 years ago. Brand association now.
We part ways here, Jonah Orion. Lend support to our brothers. Hold back the tide of chaos.
These many decades have been an honor, David. Commend my service to the Emperor.
Emperor keep you, librarian. I go now to redeem our chapter.
Redeem? But from what?
For the Blood Ravens!
Yeah. Slow. Oh, okay. So that's more factions than I was expecting. By exactly one. Because...
we live to fight and we fight to live, right here.
I wasn't expecting the god to be here.
In war, as in all things, I am ready.
No, Jay Palmer.
I am the weapon of the Dark Gods!
Why do they keep fading out as before they finish talking?
Might and honor, glory and victory.
Yarr! Loot and orphan boys!
I guess so, Thor. Alright. Think about this for a second. Let's do some tests first, shall we? Let's do that first.
For the Emperor!
Name your campaign. I spelled that right.
10 years ago, we Blood Ravens destroyed the demon Alkair, ending his schemes to rot Subsector Aurelia into a festering hellscape. We thought our victory would mark the end of the war for the sector. We were wrong. New demonic incursions relentlessly plagued her planets, Aurelia,
Flashing lights warning.
Calderis, and Meridian. In response, the Imperial Guard, the Hammer of the Emperor, was
I love those tanks. I'm sorry. I unabashedly love the look of the tanks of the Guard.
Yet the incursions only grew in number, and soon were worsened by insurrection and madness among the gods.
If you're wondering, this frame rate thing is on the game too. I'm guessing that's just the cinematic.
Racked by constant, endless, unremitting war. We are Space Marines. We are the Blood Ravens. We would act, yet we too are locked in warfare with one another. Azariah Kairos, our chapter master and chief librarian, has declared the heroes of Aurelia to be renegades. Now we are hunted by our own brothers. Brothers unaware of the chapter master's secret allegiance to Ulker. A corrupt Space Marine chapter master. A militia crippled by disorder and turmoil. Demons. Renegades. A sector that knows only war.
A Tuesday.
The Imperium has had enough. One solution remains for the sector. A solution with which I am all too familiar. The Ordo Malleus approaches the Holy Imperial Inquisition. Their colossal ships bear the munitions to perform exterminatus, cleansing every planet of the sector of life. Xenos and human, corrupt and innocent. Declared renegade, I cannot act against Kairos without shedding the blood of my brothers. Yet, hope endures. A handful of heroes still remain in service to the chapter, uncorrupted by Kairos' heresy. Led by Captain Diomedes, these heroes hunt the remnants of the vile Black Legion across the sector. However, Diomedes' hubris blinds him to Kairos' true nature. If the sector and chapter is to survive, he must first overcome his own pride.
Acquisition, power, and population. Okay.
For 10 years, Eliphas and his coven of cowards have run. And for 10 years, we have
He took off his helmet. He's the main character now.
Our quarry has gone to ground. We shall see that Typhon becomes not their sanctuary, but their tomb.
Captain, our advanced forces are reporting contact with Chaos Space Marines. They have engaged the enemy.
Then let us advance, brothers. With blood and fire, we shall cleanse this black stain from our chapter's honor.
Wow, he has the exact same abilities as, you know, the guy I was just playing as. Wild. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to do this and this. And we'll see how this works, if at all.
Captain Diomedes. Eliphas is close now. These traitors will meet the Emperor's sword before long.
I have infiltrated the enemy Vox channel, Captain. The rebel claimed to have felled a brother Bloodraven.
Then let us dispatch these heretics and make haste. It may not be too late to aid our fallen brother.
I hear you. Ready and
Listen, I'm just that holy, Triaxia.
next target.
Yeah, I noticed Martellus is right friggity here.
This one
Says all it needs to, really.
What's but a minor wound?
I noticed they made the HUD worse, too.
By the Emperor's grace, our brother still lives. Revive him. His experience will be needed if we are to crush these Chaos scum. Your reckless desire to atone will get you killed, Sergeant. What have you to say for yourself?
You know very well he will say nothing. He keeps his silence in penance for deeds committed. Regardless, his armor may have been compromised. Initiating proper rites can prevent this from happening again.
Okay.
That cannot be done.
I shall arrive soon. You wish it destroyed?
That's different.
Waiting for orders.
And those only last one per mission, it looks like.
You have departing now.
An ambush? I suppose the dregs of chaos do possess some measure of cunning. At them, Space Marines! Show them the folly of their actions!
Ready and moving. I will leave it a ruin.
Traitor blood has only begun to run. Forward, brothers! Eliphas awaits us.
Brother!
Engage the enemy from cover. Our armor is formidable, but not infallible.
Yeah. Your armor's paper in this setting, near as I can tell.
Ready and moving. I can withstand this.
Press not. There are still targets to engage.
Eliminate. I hear you. Go ahead. I shall scrape them all. These are but rabble. All shall yield or fall before us.
Down. Next target.
Orders. Beginning my move.
Captain, this is a relay beacon. If we capture this structure, we can use our teleport arrays to rapidly deploy reinforcements.
Order. I am on.
Honestly, why even put armor on the guard? Just send him out in plainclothes.
I will leave it a ruin.
Like, what's the difference at that level?
As you wish, it is ours. Scouts ready to burn our blades.
Scouts are our basic infantry choice. They are competent marksmen, though their light armor makes them vulnerable. They are best used in missions of stealth and can be further equipped in the field for either close or long-range support.
Scouts ready. I hear you. Ready and moving. A waste of mankind's promise.
The rabble has deployed heavy weapons. As the Codex demands, flank their position and avoid their lanes of fire.
Command, I am on the move.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
An orc ship. Greenskins are obsessed with salvage. Perhaps there are resources here that can be of use.
Were they are not already desecrated with their looting?
I mean, fair, but that's sort of my overall point, Dakota.
Command, I am on.
Rock attack, right? Just in lore.
Next target.
The fight is here! Protector! Ready and moving!
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Command, I am on the move. Behold, they have died with shame, traitor.
mean, it makes sense, right, Lolomas?
Structure cleared. Ready and moving. Scouts under attack. On my way. Brother, I am hit.
A waste of mankind's promise.
Waiting for orders.
Brothers.
A Devastator squad would be ideal here. Their heavy bolters can lay down suppressing fire that slows...
Man, if only we knew an Avitus who could Devastator squad for us. Alas.
Yes, understood.
The Black Legion would never allow us to keep such a foothold. Expect a counterattack.
On the attack. Understood. Acquiring target.
Weapons ready. I am under attack. I hear you. Go ahead.
Ready to serve.
Under attack.
Sorry, Huthor. I'm secretly a heretic. I apologize.
Set up firing positions in there.
We're at the population cap. So, this doesn't seem to be speeding it up as much as I'd like.
Shame, traitor.
Like, I know this is literally speeding this up. But it doesn't feel like this is speeding up to the level I needed to speed up to do what I was thinking about doing.
A waste of mankind's promise.
The fight is here. A waste of mankind's promise.
The way is open. While they're licking their wounds, forward once more. There shall be no mercy, no respite.
They will not escape fire. That's a good position. You have Captain Diomede.
Correct, Primarch.
Command, I am...
We're technically doing tech tests right now.
I will leave it a ruin. Beginning my move. We have enemy targets.
They have us targeted!
Think you are my match?
Die with shame, traitor!
It costs energy now to drop a turret.
I have slain many harder foes.
There are still targets to engage.
Orders on my capturing.
The slaves of chaos seek death! Deliver it!
Always engaging at range.
A waste of mankind's promise.
Taken. Orders, I am on the way.
Ah, the puppet captain joins us, brothers. See how merrily he dances, blind to the dark gods who pull at his strings. Welcome, brother. Know your decade-long hunt is all for naught. I will slay you here, and your souls shall be devoured.
Sure thing,
Save
Blum.
your words, Kerr. Our Emperor will see us victorious this day.
Yeah, I can tell, Loke. It's kind of weird so far. Alright, so let's see how this works out.
All gone.
And he's dead.
Gone is the cunning that troubled the Blood Ravens. This battle will be your last.
I shall not be stopped. Again and again I shall rise, as I always have.
But that does speed up the boss battles a little bit.
Puppet, even with my death here, the Dark Gods still hold you Blood Ravens in their grip. Soon, the gods shall have your chapter's loyalty, and you, good puppet, are still too blind to see this.
Lies! Lies.
Now, now. Truth or lies?
Well done. Well done. It was wise to send our chapter's greatest champion to scour the Legion from the subsector. You, Diomedes.
My lord. Chapter Master Kyrus, I was not expecting communication with you so swiftly.
As both Chapter Master and Chief Librarian, my reach is long, Captain. I watched your victory on...
He looks like a good guy.
See to it that Typhon is secured while you await further orders. And again, Apollo, congratulations.
I thank you, my lord. You honor me. Are you satisfied?
I am not. I am, however, disappointed. With just a few honeyed words of favor, you discard all that we revealed to you of Aurelia in an instant.
Enough! The Black Legion is routed. As for you, I will see that your fates are decided shortly.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Lol, Stumpy. This is new. Sure.
Captain, we have incoming Vox. From the Inquisition, sir.
This is Inquisitor Adrastia of the Ordo Hereticus. Captain Diomedes, it seems you have been busy as of late.
You have no doubt heard the reports. Eliphas the Inheritor and his forces are defeated. The Black Legion has been routed from here. I trust this puts the question of the Bloodraven loyalty to rest.
This news changes very little. In fact, I am contacting you to inform you the situation has escalated. One of your own captains has made some disturbing accusations regarding your chapter master, Azariah Kyrus.
Angelos! It is he and his followers who are traitor and renegade! By all rights, I should turn Gabriel's men over to Kyrus!
So you have often said. Fortunately, he did not mirror this sentiment when he sent them to you to command. It is by Captain Angelos' recommendation you are being given the chance to clear the Blood Ravens of guilt. The Ordo Hereticus of the Inquisition will soon deal with these problems in a quite permanent fashion. Exterminatus, the complete and utter destruction of every inhabited world in this sector. No one will be spared. Traitor, Xenos, or loyal. All will die.
Exterminatus? But...
Captain, if Kyrus is truly the source of the sector's troubles, you must expose it and stop him. If you can, then perhaps I will be able to call off the Exterminatus. And if you cannot, your chapter will be declared heretics and you will burn with the rest of the subsector. I suggest you act quickly, Captain Diomedes. Adrastia out.
Such an investigation will need to be performed without Chapter Command's notice. We will need to move quickly and subtly.
So, random little tidbit. First of all, I like that instead of just saying star system or whatever, they say subsector. Second of all, feral world, capital, frozen world, feudal world, Space Hulk. Just random amusements there. Also, apparently we'll get predators at some point. But for now, there's only one mission, so one mission we shall do, because it's the only mission. Which I can do by clicking a thing? Question. There we go.
On Typhon, there are the remains of an ancient teleport network called the Teleportariums. If we can find and activate it, we can use it to promptly travel the subsector unnoticed. Enemy forces lie between us and the teleportarium. We must engage them if we wish to proceed.
To all officers and regiments that may be receiving, we're through with Imperial Command. If we have to fight, we're gonna do it for ourselves from now on. You wanna call that defection? Fine. We were dead men anyway. At least the cults promised something in return. This region is ours now. We see anyone within a mile of here, we'll bury them in ordnance. Don't doubt we can either. The regiment's holy armor isn't that particular about the holiness of them that drives it.
Yeah, fine, I'll level really quick. What do we got? Okay. Well, When do these make you run faster? Hey, does any of these make him run faster? Or anybody run faster, honestly? Oh. Cool. Here, have a gun. Interesting. It's a good question, Saffron. Depends on how long these take. At the moment, I am committed to one. Oh yeah, we've thrown up the cheat flag if it wasn't obvious by the fact that we one-shot the boss.
Scouts have discovered a vital point of terrain.
Command, I am on the move.
Well, that would be a good thing to test then, because if we're going to have bugging out missions with cheats, then we're not going to do cheats, which means we're going to immediately quit this campaign and go to the actual campaign, which is the Orcs. Speed it up, J. Palmer. It's the same reason we always cheat, to speed it up. Let's go. Yeah, I've proven many times I can play these games and beat these games. That's really not the question here.
Intruders! Oh hell, we've been found! All right, you fiends. I don't care who you are.
Oh my god.
The might of the Baneblade.
It's a Baneblade! Holy crap! There's only one thing to do. We must run! Towards the Baneblade.
None of our weaponry is potent enough to penetrate the Baneblade's armor.
Ah! Okay, fine. Damn it. Okay, apparently it doesn't count. Probably because it's not a real unit. That would have been funny. Baneblade, poke! That would have been hilarious. Martellus, no! Okay, that might be a bug, though. I'm gonna give this 10 seconds, and then I'm gonna Alt F4. Okay, so. Cool. Oh, hang on. Let's shut everything down. Yep, no, we were invincible. As soon as I heard the "he's gone down" thing, I was like, oh, that's gonna crash. And I was right. How many missions are per campaign? Yeah, I've heard that several times, Uthor, which is why it's like, I get showing it off for story reasons, but gameplay-wise, let's go, you know? What's this one? I'm wrong. It's the top one. Yep, top one. Cool. 16! What are squad points? Really? Really?
You
have... Back to that.
Scouts have discovered a vital point of terrain.
Command, I am on the move.
We might be up for another negative.
Taking hits. These are the foe is engaging at range. Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Why should you never trust stairs? Because they're always up to something. Now, if anybody wants to hear a roof joke, first one's on the house.
Intruders!
Target sighted.
No, Alex, what is it?
Retreat now for victory.
None of our weaponry is potent enough to penetrate the Baneblade's armor. We need to fall back now.
See you around, Dakota. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around?
We can't get through here. Find another path!
An R2 detour.
I am on the way. Command. And I am on the move.
Protect those targeting cogitators.
You have Captain Diomedes. You wish to destruction destroy. Down. Next target. Ready and moving.
Our foe.
The only honors and success. I want to believe this. Rest not. There are still targets to engage. The foe. Brother, I am hit. Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Does anybody here know how to find Will Smith in the snow? Never mind. I'll just follow the Fresh Prince.
The foe is engaging at range. I have slain many harder foes. Behind their cover.
So in the interest of speeding this up a little bit, we're going to do this.
Target.
We'll try 2. That's something simple.
Ah, found ya. Demolish our cannon. Open fire!
Command, I am on the move.
Can't see through these plots.
Now, next target. Eliminate. Press not. There are still targets to engage. All shall yield.
That was in a cartoon that played in the afternoon for the kids' hour, Bregman, which will never stop amusing me, that fact. What are you doing?
What word? On my way.
The fight is here.
Oh, here.
This one did not.
Animaniacs, for those of you not aware of the reference. Which was extraordinarily ahead of its time, and honestly probably one of the best designed animations, like, ever. And I mean that. It may not have, like, better story and plot, or better, you know, literal physical animation, or just all kinds of other stuff, but, it's a little crazy how well designed that show was.
I can withstand this.
Interesting mission. We're just fleeing from a friggin' Baneblade this whole time. I'm not bored. I'm in a hurry, Saffron. And I'm doing a test. So let me be very, very blunt. The only way I will ever do more than one campaign in this game is if we're cheating for all but one of them. Naturally, it makes more sense then to go ahead and start cheating first to determine feasibility. So, we're cheating now. For the campaign that, you know, may or may not go the quickest, which is kind of what we're at here. So we are currently invincible and can kill everything in one hit. There's some interactions about that we're going to have to be careful about, but, you know. Well, I did notice that. There is. You may or may not have also noticed we're actually in double speed as well. Is also part of that.
Press not. There are still targets to engage.
Yeah, that might screw with a few things when we're in cutscene land, so we're going to go ahead and turn that back off.
On my way.
Okay, we're all here. What?
I shall arrive soon.
We did it. We did it. Stuff like this is exactly why we're not doing multiple campaigns, or to be slightly more accurate, one of the reasons why. That's also why we're doing our tech tests first. Imagine if we had just finished the old campaign, and now it's like, alright, now let's try everything else out, and then we just have frustration, and then we just awkwardly cut off. Why would we do that? Okay, let's go do the secondary objective for no reason.
Orders?
What word?
Departing now.
Hang on, let's speed things up a little bit more this time.
I am on the way. The foolishly did not measure up.
Pictured real-life dramatization of Space Marines. Yeah, I was gonna say, Baneblade's still there. We couldn't kill the damn thing, even with cheats.
What do you mean we can't pursue any further? We can't let them get away? They can't escape?
Well, thanks for making the shortcut there, Baneblade.
Dishonor.
Okay. Now go up here.
I shall arrive soon.
Why couldn't the Beyblade catch up to us? It wasn't fast enough. Okay, so down.
There they are. This is it, you maggots. We'll bury you here.
No, no.
Engaging at range.
I will leave it.
I believe this is it, Captain. I will need a day to examine the relic and determine its usage.
The sooner we can pursue this farce, the better.
Hang on. We should fix that.
Farce, Captain? Do not doubt this. At the Inquisition's behest, we are engaged in a mutiny most foul against the chapter's leadership. The Inquisition has placed the Blood Ravens at the brink of oblivion, and it is for that reason alone we do this. We will search for evidence that will damn Kyrus. Or perhaps redeem him.
Redeem him? You still believe there's innocence to be found?
I doubt we will find much of anything. Knowledge is power to us Bloodravens, and we guard it very well.
I mean, that's valid.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
The teleportarium is now active, Captain. We may leave Typhon at any time. We must locate further teleportariums in order to reach more planets.
Okay.
Attention! All Blood Ravens of Strike Force Omega in the Argus District. This message is encoded. Do not worry about our brothers receiving. The Ascendant fears investigation and pursuit by those who are less enlightened. He wishes to ensure that all traces of his passing on Calderis are eliminated. As such, Argus settlement is to be razed to the ground. Success will ensure his pursuer's trail shall grow cold and his great plans realized.
Such desecration of our recruiting world by our own battle brothers cannot be allowed to stand. We must intervene.
Let's go.
I advise capturing that stronghold. With it, we can deploy our heavy infantry and holy armor.
Okay.
Go ahead. Destination confirmed.
This is Captain Apollo Diomedes of the Honor Guard. I am issuing a stand-down order to all Bloodravens in Argus settlement. Cease this pointless slaughter at once.
We no longer accept orders from the likes of you, Apollo Diomedes. We answer to a higher authority.
I see. Then I will have to do what even Angelos will not. To all Bloodravens under my command. Brother Marines are engaged in the destruction of Argus settlement. They must be stopped at all costs. Should they refuse to stand down, use of lethal force is authorized.
You would not dare.
By the Emperor, I dare. I will do what I must. I do not know how you lost your way, but I will not see this desecration of our recruiting world carried out. You will stop, one way or the other.
Okay.
Command, I am on the move. Ready to serve.
The foe is taking in.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Those orders to engage.
Well, like I said, Cyan, let's see how long this takes. With the closest thing to turbo cheats I have access to. What's funny is I just have a Rhino here. It's not even a real tank.
The enemy has destroyed an allied structure.
Keep it rolling. Rolling.
Command, I am on the move.
Where are you going around? Go in here. What are you doing? Just go in. God, game.
Destroyed that which offended the Emperor.
you going? Kill them all.
An allied's forces are under attack.
One less enemy of man. Victory von Righteous.
Can I capture with this? No, I cannot. Okay. That would have been funny.
I hear you. Go ahead. Ready, I'm moving.
Oh no, they brought a Razorback. Wait, I have a Razorback.
Vehicle disabled.
The enemy has won this day. Great is our shame.
What? What? Oh, that makes sense. So that's 3 bumps in the road we've run into so far to make this happen on one campaign. Leaning really heavily towards no here.
Shall be the Emperor soon.
We'll see. We'll try literally one more time, and then I'm going to just formally give up.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Ready to serve. Destination confirmed.
This is Captain Apollo Diamond.
Captain Diamond.
You clear and moving out.
I'm just gonna give the unskippable negative now. That sucks, but whatever. Yeah, that's how it skips cutscenes. Or it doesn't at all. I've actually been skipping cutscenes for several missions now and failing at doing so. It's the first time I was able to skip anything.
What word? Where I go.
Victory for the righteous.
And I am on the move.
Let's see what happens this time.
Brothers, return fire!
Killed.
Our allies' assets are in ruins.
Game.
Ready to serve, Captain Diomedes.
Oh god, it canceled all my move orders. The cutscene canceled all my move orders.
What word?
Moving to capture.
Say it now, before the cleanse kill or be killed.
You have Captain Diamond.
You clear and true. They have us targeted.
Return fire!
There is not.
Victory for the righteous.
Enemy combatants in the field.
For countering heavy armor, our Devastators can be given las cannons. Melta weaponry and power fists are also formidable.
They have us targeted. Target killed.
Say it now.
The enemy is destroying an allied base.
Game.
Orders are to fire on sight.
My god, and it canceled move orders again.
Yes, Commander. We'll engage on sight.
One less enemy of man.
You have Captain Diamond. Command, I am on the move.
That's what I thought.
Let this dark day fuel the fires of vengeance.
Actually watched it happen that time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the cheats. Oh no, we'll leave the cheats on for right now.
Fight for your lives, men!
10 years ago,
Oh, deja vu.
Perhaps not all of the men of this sector are cowards. According to these cravens, one did not run when ambushed.
Not a coward, but perhaps a fool for allowing himself to be ambushed. I suppose we should collect him in the faint hope that he has useful intelligence about the situation. We'll need to move quickly, and there will no doubt be Xenos between us and our missing man. Commander here, ready and on my way and on guard. The leader of the Xenos that infest this place can't be far. Our missing sergeant may have more information for us. All that remains is to carve a path through these beasts to reach him. This is right. Moving.
Well, I would do that if you'd stop standing there being a dummy.
As it should be.
Target is down.
Death is no reason to halt your service.
And there he is. Our fallen sergeant. Weaker than he needs to be, but stronger than I expected. I think this man can be salvaged.
Thank you, General. I thought this might finally be it.
Your lack of cowardice is refreshing, Sergeant Major. But your weakness is typical of this sector. I'll toughen you up or use you up, perhaps both, as the Imperium requires.
Oh, that's pretty messed up, but sure, whatever.
Of course it would be even heavier. Under attack out here! Ambush!
As expected. The best response to an ambush is to counterattack, quickly and forcefully.
I am under attack!
Target service. One less tyranny.
Another
I hear you.
Xeno
On my
won't
way.
do it.
Display now. On to our objective.
Tyrannid foe eliminated.
Displacing now. A brave man will not fear enemy fire, but a smart man will not needlessly expose himself to it. Had you been smarter, you might not have fallen earlier, Sergeant.
Had I been smarter, I would have left this subsector years ago.
Your attacks are misspent.
Let Xeno's dead.
Hard to argue.
Displacing now.
Here, sir.
I am under attack. That was satisfying.
That's less vermin, at least.
Oh god, he was lard.
That structure at once. We will be able to procure additional forces there.
Just, ugh.
Come on,
I'm
Sure, I'll lug all this a little further.
I shall see to it.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Bregman. He is totally the type of person who would actually like lard in his tea. Ugh.
It is captured. Commander here. Ready and able.
Here, let's get to it.
A simple squad of guardsmen is our basic and most useful infantry option. They'll crumble in close combat, but they pack enough lasguns at long range that it doesn't matter. On the field, they can be further assigned resources and war gear to enhance their firepower.
I love that sound. Won't be long, sir.
This had better be important. Moving.
Getting caught in the open by those would be nasty.
Why do I get the really weird feeling I'm going to be really tired of this mission inside of about 20 minutes?
Orc looters are here!
Orcs attacking me!
Insidious for your
Displacing now. Got that orc.
Some big crash near here, sir.
An orc ship. Orcs have an obsession with salvaged materials. We may find something useful. Kill any Xenos and take what we can use.
I mean, I'm starting to see Takoida's point that the missions aren't really functionally all that different. So there's probably some story variance between the factions, but not really any gameplay variance, which sucks, honestly, but I'm not going to give it a negative for it. I'm just not going to give any positives for it.
Displacing now!
Orc shooters have struck here! That's proper destroyed.
The enemies.
We are engaged here!
Sir, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Kira White Noise.
You do not right.
There are very few things that'll hurt replayability in a game for me other than knowing that a decent chunk of the missions are just the same.
Moving now.
I don't want to float too much shade, but Warcraft 2 managed to have different missions for the two sides. And that came out in the 90s.
I am under attack.
This area is rife with herd.
Put down another Tyranid!
This pain is not...
Tyranid target eliminated. It is captured.
A heavy weapon squad would be handy here. Their suppressing fire would slow and cripple any enemy push.
You know we're ready. Get a move on, men.
The Tyranids will try to dislodge us from this place. We will use the terrain to our advantage and disabuse them of this notion. Commander here. Ready and right then. Moving.
I mean, honestly, Dark Crusade suffered from the same problem now that I think about it. All the skirmish maps are the same, and all the Stronghold missions are the same, with exactly one variance. Although I once again did not give that a negative, I just didn't give it any positives.
It's a bit hairy here, sir. One down, next up. Ready, and you make it sound so
True,
easy.
those are. Well, I suppose we should decide which campaign we're actually doing, because we're not doing all of them. Honestly, I think I might discontinue doing even the first mission past, like, this point over here.
I hear you. On my way.
Under attack!
See, I'm debating if we should do a poll. Because the problem with doing polls is that they tend to lead to substandard choices, as we've actually already seen. Although that's because of lack of information. That happened in Diablo 3, for example.
To the sky!
That Eldar just looks so ugly. Well, just for fun. We're going to throw up a poll. I am not going to promise to follow it. How's that sound? We'll see what you come up with. So we've got Tyranids, Eldar, Marines, Orcs, and Guard. There you go. Voot! While I push through the Tyranid mission.
10 years ago.
Orc freebooters. Disorganized patrols, hastened rather than thorough. That would suggest at least 80 or 90.
This human had best be worth all this. We've already lost our seers to these primitive brutes.
The Skeins of Fate have spoken. The prophecy was clear. We must reach this scion of the Emperor before the Orcs. Quickly now. We will follow Velderon's trail that we may recover his soul stone along the way.
I knew it, Scion of the Emperor.
I agree. A fine
You were always an Eldar. For shame.
This way. Velderon's trail continues along this ridge. This is a hostile area.
You shall not find me unprepared. I must
Now is the time.
Wait, are they allowed to be helpful? I mean, they're Eldar.
I have unburdened us of their infantry.
Do not quit this body yet.
I may bring the battle.
Look, Velderon still lives, though he is wounded. Quickly, we must restore his strength.
It seems I am granted response.
Rise, Velderon. Your skills are required further.
Of course, Caleth. It was but a necessary feat. But where is Elenway?
There is no further blood. She must have escaped.
Then we must not tarry. The Orcs are sure to pass by here again.
You may requisition field upgrades as needed. Do not waste this body. Orc ambush! Hold fast!
Brief lives stopped.
Moving now.
Tell me quickly what you wish. Step into the Forge of Fall!
Marvelous. Perhaps once we exterminate the Orcish race, we can set about extinguishing the stars.
Perhaps you would rather observe this unwinnable battle from afar.
Save your energy. We have not a second more to lose. On the move.
Death now would be less than disgraceful. Make use of available cover. I may bring the battle.
The land shall scorch and burn. And numbers avail them nothing.
I am under
I was gonna say, it's been the same craft world since the beginning, hasn't it?
I may bring the battle.
I mean, which makes sense. It's also been Bloodraven since the beginning.
One less in the savages.
That webway gate remains intact. Quickly, we should reactivate it to summon reinforcements.
It shall be.
Listen, nobody loves the children of the void, Claw. Oh, my bad. Apparently it was 2 separate ones.
Target. Understood.
We cannot do so without additional requisition.
I have marked.
Destroy it.
By the way, I just want to say I'm grateful that nobody's even commented on the fact that I didn't allow chaos for the
Guardians have come afield.
The primary soldier of our war host is the Guardian. They are able fire support, but lack the means for close combat. On the field, they can be further equipped with battle equipment to enhance their versatility.
I have no idea, Bragwin, but I bet they're the main villains of this campaign. Because it's always chaos in Dawn of War.
A direct assault here will be a wasted effort. Observe the heavy weapons the orcs have deployed.
I mean, as I already very minorly spoiled, Chaos are the bad guys of Dawn of War 3. Or Shock.
This must be the freebooters' vessel. It is astonishing so much of it remains intact.
What is astonishing is that such a thing could fly in the first instance.
Quickly! Neutralize all orcs and gather essential supplies only. We must maintain our maneuverability.
You kids! We stop you good if you touch them! These are the boss's beats!
The orcs have found me!
Still wearing.
Their foot soldiers are dead. This is a momentary distraction. Breathe lives. Fire has
Moving. Still wearing.
We'll play until the poll concludes. How's that sound? I mean, it's not like I don't know that Shadow Machine, but I cannot be the only one who's like, oh no, it's chaos. Every friggin' time it shows up, and it's, oh my gosh, it's chaos. It can't just be me. It's just me, isn't it? Okay, I accept. I accept. I'm the dummy.
find me unprepared.
Tell me quickly, step into the forge of fall!
You have a command on Hawk's wings! Hawk shooters!
You shall not find me unprepared. I must lay weapons drawn.
See, that's what I should have called myself. The dummy runner.
Departing. Make it ours.
A slight adjustment. I am ready. I go wherever
Capture the target. Understood.
That's true, Shadow Machine, although we do encounter some interesting individuals there.
The cannon team would be ideal here. The suppressing fire it lets fly will slow and debilitate the enemy advance.
10 minutes. Come on, pretty much standard for us.
Boy, something just went right sparkly over there.
We have alerted the orcs to our position. Summon reinforcements, quickly!
Or war, as in all too easy.
I'd use the image of the mad dummy from Undertale, so okay. Wait, there's goblins in Warhammer Fantasy Scion?
Now is the time.
And that's my answer to that.
We shall destroy it.
Well, I'm not a mad dummy. Obviously, Bragwin. I'm a lore dummy. Did you ignore that lore?
You have a command. I am on the move.
The crowd the moment of vanquishing.
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
We shall not linger.
But in all sincerity, I don't recall ever seeing goblins in Warhammer Fantasy. I believe you. I look forward to seeing them because we're gonna be playing the orcs at the orcs at some point over in Warhammer Fantasy. I did see. Oh, which one was it? One of the cinematics you sent me.
Reckless and erratic. I cannot anticipate their actions any longer.
Have you never fought orcs before? If we stay here longer, they will only grow in numbers.
The way is open. Deal with these orcs first, then we will continue.
Okay. It was the really big fat guy. Yeah, the Warden of the Ponds. That was the trailer. The orcs! The right proper green stuff. We're gonna show them how to do this thing all right and proper. We'll go ahead and finish the mission and see, like, what we're after here. Because I don't even know what the goal of the Eldar is at this point, so I'm kind of curious. But then we's gotta do things the right way.
Victory!
We're gonna get all these Eldar gits, and we're gonna paint them red.
Still wearing.
The resource point is now ours.
Now that's right decent of you, Eldar. Delivering yourselves right to me growth step.
We should find another path. It is needless folly to face an orc this size.
Flattery, is it? Won't help you none.
It is but a small nuisance. Kill him, then we will find the human.
That's terrible, Huthor.
An Eldar calls me small. That had heard of and it weren't so funny.
Before I slay you, orc, tell me, have you seen any humans since you infested this jungle?
What? There's something in me teeth?
Good. Slay him.
Oh, Jesus, Huthor. Okay.
The beast is slowing. The fight will be over before long.
Yeah, well.
I hope you're not thinking around.
See you around, Loke. Enjoy the Chaos Wars.
Oh, that's it! You've done it now, you push little runts!
Ronan, have you found any evidence of this human?
The human has been among us ever since we entered the clearing. Reveal yourself. Your attempts at hiding irritate my ears.
I required that orc alive. Give me one reason why I should not slaughter every one of you Eldar witches.
Because in your primitive hierarchy, Eldar witches are marginally more trustworthy than orcs.
Ha! You evidently know very little about humans.
Reasoning with savages tires me. You came to bargain with the orc. He is dead. Bargain with us instead.
This place will burn soon enough. I cannot see how it would matter if you know. Due to persistent chaos and Xenos activity, the Ordo Malleus has declared this sector lost and has ordered an exterminatus. In 3 weeks, our fleet will arrive and lay waste to every world within Subsector Aurelia.
Vol aid us.
And why should any of this concern you? I am familiar with your ways. The Exterminatus poses no threat to you. You flee to your webway the instant any threat draws near.
You evidently know very little about the Eldar.
What would prevent the Exterminatus from occurring?
It has been suggested that the chapter master of the Blood Ravens, Azariah Kyrus, is responsible for the incursions. I am most eager to have him questioned.
So, you wish him murdered?
Such is less illuminating and of less merit to the Most Holy Emperor. The ultimate outcomes, however, are often similar. In either case, such a turn of events would force me to halt the Exterminatus and reevaluate the state of the sector.
That is all we need from you. Ronan, Velderon, we go to find Elenwe.
You give me leave? Stormtroopers, slay this alien filth!
So eager to lose your only cat's paws, Inquisitor?
What? You plan to... Huh. Lower your weapons. Let them go.
So... I've got to know. It makes sense for the Eldar, Marines, and Guard to all be going after Jackass in order to stop the Exterminatus. What the hell are the Tyranids doing? Like, what's their plot? What is Chaos doing? Like, I'm actually confused by that. Because that feels like what they're doing is something I've seen a lot of games do. Where they have essentially one plot line, and you can't really change from this one plot line because development time. And so, you know, you're like... and every race just kind of somehow adheres to this one plot line. They'll branch every now and again, but then they go right back to the thing. And so I'm just kind of confused. So hang on. So let me get this straight. So the Tyranids have most of the same missions as all the other ones. Except they're hungry. So instead of being like, we must find, you know, the cause of the thing, it's just, we're just eating the people who happen to be in the next mission. Which would have been the mission to help us find... Okay. What about Chaos, then?
Farseer Elenway has made her way back to us. She is weakened and winded, but understands our mission.
So, we are to be assassins in the service of primates.
We have no choice. Elenway confirms that it is as the prophecy says. The dead will bear death. The damned shall be damned. Every soul of a craft world lost. Slain without a word.
An Exterminatus will surely destroy the craft world buried here on Typhon and every soul stone within. We Eldar do not enjoy a comfortable ignorance of our fate after death as humans do.
There were thousands on that craft world. If their soul stones shatter, every soul will. The great enemy will.
The prophecy said this could be averted by aiding the human. We must find this Kyrus. Ronan, show us the nearest webway port. We must search every nearby planet immediately.
Hang on, I'm actually curious. Just spoil this for me. Is the Tyranid ending? We've eaten everything, and then they get Exterminatus. Like, is the Tyranid ending? Yeah. Like I'm just picturing it's post Thanksgiving dinner, right? And you're just like, oh yeah, just patting the belly there. That's my chest, but whatever. Just patting the belly. Hey, what's that? And then you just get Exterminatus. Because that would actually be really funny. One second. Okay, here we go. Tyranid ending. The Hive Tyrant summons a Hive fleet to Aurelia that launches a surprise attack and consumes the entire subsector, resulting in a 94% casualty rate for the Guard forces and the complete annihilation of the Blood Raven, who refused to retreat. The end! Elephas's ending is he allows the Exterminatus to happen, killing all the people in sacrifice to Khorne. He is then granted demonhood, takes Kyrus's place, and becomes the new demon prince. The Eldar save their people. Honestly, it looks like Guard and Space Marines have fairly similar endings. We beat Kyrus, stop the Exterminatus. Okay. Yeah, the Imperium has an Imperium ending. And the Eldar doesn't contradict it. So, yeah, that tracks. I'm not looking at Orcs, for obvious reasons. Because we're gonna be the Orcs! And yeah, here's where it mentions Dawn of War 3 specifically references all three endings. So there you go. Because we all know just how important Dawn of War 3 is. We have to acknowledge Dawn of War 3, that it exists, and that it's the greatest game ever. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna look up something, just super quick. Von Falkenstein, are you here? Looks like he isn't here. He was here earlier. I was gonna say, someone who has played Dawn of War 3, please elucidate on why it sucks so badly. And I know that sounds like a strange thing to say, but I played like 2 hours of it. And I was not impressed with those 2 hours, and I put it down, but, like, I don't really know why people are hard on it. Front-flipping Terminators, the best part of the game. Yeah, from what I played, it was very, honestly, the word I would use is boring. It was just uninvolved. The only, the one positive thing in the entire thing is you're playing as the Orcs, and you fire the cannon, and it shoves it back down a level. And that amused me, and I remember that scene. That's actually the clip in question, because I know it's clipped. It's actually in one of the highlight reels. One of the random highlight reels from all the older stuff. Damn. Oh yeah, it was very, very micro, but not in a good way. And as I mentioned earlier, the plot looks just really stupid. I already told you the structure of the plot. So, the Orcs and the Marines and the Eldar are killing each other, but then chaos, and that's the plot. I'm not really being facetious. Damn. Alright, whatever. Let's turn this crap off. Oh, don't even Shadow Machine. Oh, I remember that, Huthor, because I played that game when it came out. That was just an exploration stream, but... Okay, new campaign.
There's a thing to make you rich.
So, the Orc Freebooters are a band of pirates and mercenaries, interested in looting and pillaging riches from anyone who crosses their path. Like all Orcs, the Freebooters seek combat for the sheer enjoyment of battle, as well as material gain. They're led by Captain Bloodflog. Oh, and before I forget, negative to gameplay, boring difficulty design. We found that out earlier, but it's health and damage. It's health and damage. You need to turn that into a song. It's health, it's damage, it's boring and it's dumb. There you go. Boom. Okay.
10 years ago.
Listen, this hat, I took this hat from a really, really shiny bit of swag. Let me tell you.
Soak me, what happened? Mr. Nailbrain, status reporter.
Status reporter's busted, Captain. Best guess the cruiser's been shot down into that jungly planet. Typhon, I think they calls it. Yikes!
Destroy the orcs! We cannot tolerate their interloping!
Pansy Eldar! I'll corrupt you good!
And that's...
That is Garrosh. That's freaking Garrosh.
Orcs don't fancy tarts close. I can feel, sir. Young Master Spookum should be around here somewheres too. He's not one to miss the stomping. Let's find him. Oh, and sneak any Eldar you find on the way. You boys, move it. There's some boys want What's the plan? This oil blowing up! Hey, you's got what left in ya? Oh, there he is! I thought the sneaky git'd be harder to find! Give him a kick and wake him up! Did you really get duffed by these pansy gits, or are you just sleeping on the job?
That hurts me feelings, Captain. I'll never get duffed by pansies.
Maybe you should snazz up your armor there. It's embarrassing. Who you need removed?
Enjoy the food, Alex.
He's taking These gits just made the classic blunder. Attacking an orc who hadn't found him already! Now we can stomp him faster!
I already love the dialogue. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I've liked the dialogue in all of these so far, with the possible exception of the Space Marines.
That was fun. Okay, boys, back to work. Oh, don't just let him shoot you like that. Get behind that mess over there.
This better be worth
I like how the stealth unit for the Orcs uses a shotgun. Don't Orcs just get bigger the older they are, or is there something with the psychic field thing? Oh, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I remember someone once describing them to me like they were dragons. They just age. Or they grow as they age, excuse me.
This better be worth me while.
Who you need removed? I'll get there.
All alone? I shall be on the other side of
That's true, Alex. Gotta be right behind him.
He's dead. Let someone pick up their guns! Guess what you do.
What the hell is that?
Oi! Snap that base over there! We can call in some boys! Toughen, come on, I'll get there. Right. Smash it! There better be loot! Just there.
What's funny is Gorguts was like so much mechanical. Like, I wonder how do they keep growing when they're, you know, replace so many other squishy bits.
The first and the best part of the war is a good old mob of boys. Bad at Daka, but great at stomping. In the middle of a fight, their kit can be customized with all sorts of gubbins to make them more killy.
Makes me wonder, how the hell... What happened to Gorguts that he had to replace that much flesh? Because he was like... I don't know, at least 50% mech in Dawn of War 1. I don't remember what he looks like in 3.
I just gathered some intelligence.
I'm not curious.
Kids have some kind of fancy shooters up there. Let's demonstrate some brutal cunning and go round.
I was thinking we should be cunningly brutal, boss.
I ain't marching anywhere now! This better be good fight!
No, damage way. Right. They take days better.
Come on, you kids! Please! It's all shiny!
Gorguts Headhunter. Yep, so there's him in Dawn of War. Yep. Whoa, he is very mechanical in Dawn of War 3. Like, I think he's actually more mechanical in Dawn of War 3. Which I suppose makes sense, because he probably lost a few bits in the previous campaigns.
Boy, a long walk, boys, but worth it. Poor souled brutes. Hey, some local boys are poking around. Oi, you lot! You's part of my crew now. Any problems with that, you talk to the complaints department. That's me going.
Get him, boys. Me, I guess. Whatever. Jesus, that's reasonably large.
Hit him hard enough. Nice hit, our boss. And look, we saved this for you, yeah?
Thanks.
Tough no. Whatever. Just here. Come on, you gits. There's some boys want to join me. Whoa! Shoot up! I don't mean to hurt us. Over there! That's a big killer! Plenty elements for me trophy.
I gotta see this. He is also fairly mechanical. Wow. And rather large compared to Yarick there.
Turn to paste! Watch out! I'll blow it! You got it, boss? No match for us! Yeah! Right. Boys, stay on target! Get down, Eldar! In enemy shooting me troops! They all dead! Smash it! I'll blow it up! Let's blow that up! Yeah. Let's smash it!
Damn it, orcs! Stop making other things into gods! Damn it!
Stick bomb! Get away! You want speed?
Orcs.
Who you need here?
Oh. Game.
Bush and rabbit.
Thank you, Jonathan Freeloader. Always. If you happen to know where you'd like to put that, please let me know.
Some looter boys with their death guns would be nice. They can really dagger and make the bad uns all slow and suppressed. Moving. Locked and loaded, boss. Just here. Good job, boys. Curse the Eldar will probably be coming after us even harder now. Not that that's a bad thing. No, go there.
Hashtag Yarick lives.
Who you need with our kid there? Yeah, what is it? Shoot it, ready for you! Eldar is shooting! Oh, that's the best of your Have me grenade! You got it, boss? We slaughtered them! Not until 2 Eldar to even feel satisfied! Tough knob! That's...
Killed 2 Eldar before I killed 2 Eldar, and then I killed 2 more.
On me way. Boy, what's that? Aye, aye, boss. Oh, I get what you're doing. Got me, shooter. Life is good.
Ah, that's why. Reinforcements aren't automatic anymore. Interesting. One of the barks in the middle of that was, "Oh, I got their blood all over me. It's so shiny."
There's some boys want to know where's that. They know we the meanies, orcs. Shoot 'em both!
Turn around, boys. Turn around. Oh yeah, I should show off what we're shooting here. This is, an interesting rig we got here. The entire backpack appears to be an ammo feeder.
What's the plan? Out we go. Looks like they've run out of gits for us to stop. Let's go find some more!
Which one was the hero, the Imperium, who people wouldn't stop memeing on for a while there?
Smash it!
Oh, was that Kane? Okay.
Even the bullets is fancy! Ain't no reach for looting there.
Even their bullets is fancy.
Come on, you kids! We can take it! Right! We're taking it, sir! We're coming,
I mean, that kind of describes Forrest Gump in a nutshell. He has no specific talents or charisma or skills. All his stats are like he's got a 2 in every stat, except Constitution, and he just kind of keeps stumbling into things somehow.
Gotta be some good. Which way? Right. You want speed? Shoot him! Who you need removed?
The implication being that he, assuming there's no luck stat, he just keeps rolling 20s on his dice.
Got a job for us.
Also, I'm just saying, real quick, Jenny is actually the villain of that movie.
Tough knob.
Probably the biggest reason why I didn't actually enjoy that movie.
This better be worth me while, whatever. Who you need removed?
For the brothers and sisters you have killed, I shall erase you from existence!
Oi, Twiggy! What do all you boys and the smashed-up jammy paste have in common? Come here, I'll show you!
Yeah, perfect. It's on ball. Okay, so we're gonna scooch out here. I want you to here. Those things over. Oh my gosh. Okay, get into some kind of cover. So, Jenny is his girlfriend, but let's be very clear about this. She is a manipulative, just exploitative person who abuses the fact that Forrest Gump is someone who is mentally deficient and therefore cannot tell he's being manipulated and used by her. Known people like Jenny in real life, they're scum.
You got guts, I'll give you that. And you're getting all over the place, Luke.
Silencing you is reason enough for your death!
I didn't like that movie in general, honestly. It was billed to me as a dark comedy, but all it was for me was depressing. Screw that movie. No offense to anybody who likes it.
Your victory is hollow, Orc. You shall be washed away in the coming storm.
You should have had more of your skinny boys this morning if you were gonna shoot down my cruiser. Now look at ya. Why, I'm gonna... Captain. Not now, Mr. Nailbrain. I'm still sassing this stormed-up Eldar. Captain, you know I wouldn't normally, but there's a matter that's big here.
Pressing and heavily armed, Captain. Parley.
What the bleeding sauger? Oh.
Captain Bloodflag. You have made quite a name for yourself looting the petty lords of this subsector. You have also been known as a mercenary under their employ.
I? What's that to you? Why, you're catching your boys here. You're one of those inquisitive type thingies. I thought yous were more for killing orcs than paying them. I like your hat, by the way.
I am here to offer you a business proposition. There is a man, a space marine, I would like you to kill. Chapter Master Kyrus of the Blood Ravens. Perhaps you are familiar with him?
I don't know one of those humies from another, but Space Marines is dead hard. Why do you want him?
Because if he isn't eliminated, this entire subsector will be obliterated. Then who will you loot, Captain? And who will you fight?
Obliteration, eh? Can't see that'd be good for me and me boys. What's in it for old Bloodflag, eh?
Giving you money is pointless. Giving you technology is obviously out of the question. But I can give you a fight. 3 Imperial regiments, a battlefield of your choosing.
Throw in that hat, and you got a deal.
Certainly not, green skin.
No hat, no deal. Kill your own posh humies and leave the orcs out of it. I's got more pointy-eared gits to stomp for blasting me ship out the void anyways.
Huh. You do not really think that the Eldar shot your ship down, do you, Captain?
You twiggy thing! You think you can sword an orc's cruiser and walk away? I'll stomp your posh humy alright. Then I'll makes you wish you never heard of Captain Bloodflag!
I'm sorry, I love the fact that the only thing that swayed him was whether or not she would give him his hat. I don't mean that jokingly. That's awesome and very on brand. Fighting juice! Nothing gets an orc ready to fight better than a big jug of fungus beer. Heals squalls in a small radius and boosts their fighting ability. We also got a smoke bomb and a good orc armor. No, this is better armor. Better than NAF armor, anyways. It is Uthor. She did try to hire the Ook. Oh, here we go. Let's get the knob.
Toothy grins all round, you lot! Old Brickfist is back! What I miss? Why's the captain all grim? Captain, I reckon that you me got your blood up with blasting a ship and all, but stopping a space marine boss. They don't come much harder than that. Couldn't you have gotten a bit more looted scrap out of it? Them Inquisition humies can't be trusted any further than they can be thrown, which in that one's case might be a bad example. She's just trying to blast us no matter what kind of deals we's come to. This now is all in the same truck. That's cunning days, Captain. So now we can crash the truck. Right.
I mean, the Inquisitor is nice, and honestly, I was very tempted by the Guard campaign. A, because of the Guard, and B, because we actually play as the Inquisitor. So it looks like that is an upgrade for the old boys. That's what I thought. Interesting. We could, of course, get the looted tank, or Death Dread. Is that a... Please tell me that's a stomp. 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 Yeah, where's pirates? Where's... pirates? Oh. Too low level to... Wait. Am I really? What level am I? Oh, what do we got here? First ability. Getting stuck in with the boys. Oh my god. Listen. We've got to get her hat. That is the campaign goal. And if I don't get this hat, so help me God.